Hi Frost, happy birthday. Finally back at home and back at not my 7-year-old laptop. Oh how nice not lagging everything is. So did you turn 22? Subbing so early chat won't even spam move. Happy Giga birthday. Wahoo!
Good morning. I have a guy
Hello,
with
Mr.
me.
Streamer. It was my birthday on the 28th, and I got all the board games I wanted, which is poggers. And who the universe decided to give me the basic bitch flu, so that was fun, but I am better now.
At least it was the
How did
basic
your
bitch flu.
holidays go?
Fantastic, man.
Chill. I worked and I worked and I worked and I worked.
Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday, dudes.
Happy freaking Monday or whatever.
Chat already has 1 day and 8 hours banked worth of time for the PTOATHON.
Sweet 16. Good morning, Mr. Landlord.
Yo,
Hope you rested well.
I'm doing pretty well.
Zoe's. What up, the Zoe's?
Mr. Streamer, I think your hair
Yep.
is coming alive in the back there.
Look at he's got a little nose. He can't get comfortable. He's been here for over 30 minutes, and he just constantly moves and tries to get comfortable, but he doesn't want to get down. He loves being on shoulders, but he refuses to admit whether or not he's comfortable. I think eventually he's just going to roll off the back, and I'm going to have to catch him. Do you want to get down, or are you chilling? I think he wants to look out the window, honestly.
BGD.
Here's another slot because you can't stop us from getting a Giga Monday, you bozo.
No, no,
Also,
I'm
stop
encouraging it.
blocking the adorable dog.
I don't know if
you
you're
bozo.
understanding, but I'm encouraging it.
Balls.
Pyro, thank you for the 4 months. Sisyphean, thank you for the 3
Thank
months.
you for all the content, Mr. Primester Shoulder.
Do you want to get down?
Here, look at this. Ready?
Hey Tristan, did you enjoy your jump scare yesterday?
I did, yeah. Tommy Dog gifted 7 subs yesterday while I was at my computer. And so there was a screenshot of me taken yesterday. Because not only was I at my computer, but I was doing work on the new 42-bit alert. Or 4,200-bit alert.
Hey, Primester, how does it feel to
So
be
my OBS was open and active. Like normally, if I'm like at my computer and I don't want the alerts to be triggered, I can just close my OBS, you know? But like
It's
I
your
was,
birthday.
I was-
Happy birthday, man. Hope
it was
it's
my
a good
birthday yesterday,
day.
but chat thinks my birthday is actually January 6th. So I just get like all 3 days, I think.
56 months.
I think that's the only fair day.
Thanks for the
Angela. Holy.
Also, Armadillo, you can, if it makes it easier for you, if you need to add time, you can use the simulate event edition. So you can just hit simulate 50 subs. Look at that command inside the command list. Did it break again? No, it's not hooked into YouTube. So he has to add YouTube manually. Because I'm not going to have YouTube live either for the 24/7 PTOATHON. But they can still add time beforehand. But YouTube's not a fan of you having forever running streams. Wow. Okay, the PTOATHON is literally going to be a close up of this guy. And gifting 5 subs adds your name to the guy. Bonkle, thank you for the 2 months.
Hey Frost, just wanted to apologize for Thursday when you rightfully
Oh, dude, you're
banned me
good.
for being a backseating dipshit.
No, you're good.
I wasn't feeling very
Trust
good
me.
and decided to lash out against the one guy giving me comfort.
No, you're
Won't
good. You're
happen
good.
again.
You're
Love the
good, fam.
content.
Listen, if I'm not permabanning you, we don't have any beef.
Man, that
If I just
Dayport
ban you
goal
because
is
you
hard.
said something. If I just give you a little slap in the face because you said
My
something
birthday
stinky,
actually is January 6th.
it's like when a friend
I
calls you
legally
out
changed
for
it
like
after
making a
2021
joke that you're
in order
uncomfortable
to honor
with.
all
You just
my
move on,
fellow
yeah?
insurrectionists.
We're
This is a
homies.
legally binding
All good.
statement.
Appreciate you, man.
Wait, if we hit 2 days before Slay the Streamer today, do we get the triple payout today?
You do. You do. And if you get a Giga Monday today, we're doing 2 rounds of Slay the Streamer. So, chat could go from winning
Hope you have
1
a
copy
very
of Slay
happy
the Streamer,
birthday tomorrow.
Slay the Spire 2, to 6
Happy
copies
birthday.
of Slay the Spire 2 today.
Happy
Bye,
birthday,
go! Thank you for the
Frost.
22 months.
My birthday was at the 30th. The 1 mil dream is still on. I hope I can make it up before the release of STS2 BTOATHON today.
Good fucking luck, my friend. Oh, motherfucking sevens.
Did you see Vedal broke the hype train world
I did,
record
yeah.
again?
Again, yes. And I heard that they weren't even there for it, too.
Armadillo.
Like, it was just the AI was on screen. Thank you, Sispian. Hitsu, thank you for the 10 subs. Yeah, unfortunately, with this point counting system, it's the only way that I can I figured out to be able to track if chat has hit the next day in terms of sub goal. But the only problem is it doesn't track how close you are, which I know you're like, we're this close. But when the timer's running tomorrow, you're not going to, like, you know, the math is going to be, you're going to have to do math at that point, right? Cavi, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you, man. Waffle syrup. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Bedoofy doof.
How could I not want January 6th to be my birthday?
Not true.
With a present that big and a party that rocking.
And glad you liked it, sweetie.
Thank you. Also, I just want to... Oh, you can't see him, but there's a
You
dog over my lap.
maths.
Can you
Guess
see-
we
you can
just
see his little
need to
butt.
hit 5 days today to avoid doing maths.
True. Also, I think that I'm going to have to gouge this guy's eyes out. Because if I cover up my own eyes on accident randomly, and then it doesn't come back until I cover up his eyes. So I think I'm going to have to like gouge his eyes out or like put on a blindfold or something. I don't know. Or just like draw on the face enough that it's not picked up by the camera's AI. Giant sensor bar, yeah. Ooh, nail Kettlehead bags to his eyeballs. That's a good idea, actually.
Soup boy.
Wait, that's a great idea. You're onto it. Sweet potato soup, thank you for the 3 months. Armadillo doesn't know how to put a... He's really struggling with that sensor bar, huh?
Happy New Year, Frost. This year begins great with too much snow here.
Morality, thank you for the 37 months.
Horrifying conversation, thank you. Hi, Mr. Streamer, sorry for annoying you Friday. I think it was Friday because of the...
Dude!
I type. Over the weekend I notice how much I add them to my text communication to convey my reactions and never thought about...
Dude,
how
I
it's
think I
perceived.
banned so many people on Friday because they were just annoying the shit out of me.
Happy
Maybe it's a
birthday,
sign of me
Frost.
and not you guys.
Thanks for inviting me to the party in DC tomorrow.
That's a secret.
Oh,
You're not supposed to know. You're not supposed to
Armadillo
know.
is a paid professional who knows what he is doing.
No, he does. Yeah. If there is Slay the Streamer today, I want my gifts to go towards this silent.
Also go add
It's fantastic
timer
to see
your
you, by the way,
PTO
Angela.
streamer dude.
I'm glad you're
deserve
back.
It, silly man.
Hope the holidays have been keeping you well. Wait, where did that come from? Was there a dono or something? Righteous Jammies with the 69 fucking dollars. Why did that not show up? Jesus Christ. Is my stream labs broken? Hold on. It is broken. My Streamlabs is broken. It's not hooked up. Shit. The alert didn't go up because of it. Wait, Righteous Jammies, you could have done the new alerts. Floomfy, thank you for the 4 months.
Finally nearing the end of my bottom surgery recovery. Thank you for all the entertainment during
1
the
sec, let me try again.
difficult
No,
times,
don't do it, don't do it.
Frost.
It's connecting, it's connecting. Hold. I might need to reset my thing real quick. Nobody do any special alerts. I need to reset my
Well, now that the secret is out, I might as well announce that all my chatters are invited to this exclusive party I am hosting at the Capitol
I
tomorrow.
need to reset my bot. Let me reset it real quick. It's gonna say everything's disconnected. The new alert's so sick. I worked really hard on it, actually. All right, let me see. Streamlabs, log in. Grow up. All right, it's logged in now. It should work. Oh. Hey. Choo. No, it's a $42.
Let's try that again.
Oh.
Take the PTO, Mr. Scam.
It was the new. It's the. I'll just play it for you. Can we just act like you donated $42? Can we just act like it so you don't have to do it again? You stupid fuck. Also, because it wasn't connected, Armadillo, I think you might have to add that first $69 manually. Just saying. But I think the second one added. Okay, chat. This is the new $42 alerts. You ready? Because it's weed.
Hey, you. Finally a lunch.
Have a few minutes of paid time off on me, Mr. Streamer.
It was kind of quiet, but did you hear it? Do I need to turn it up a little bit?
Horse jump scare on.
Only the middle part? Now, what if I just turn it all up and it's really loud? All right, let's turn it all up.
Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a good day yesterday.
Yoda, Metapanda. Thank you for the 92 months. Jammies, thank you for the 14.
I guess I can do this too?
True. Horrors for the gays. Thank you for the $2 soupy chat.
Mr. Streamer, that was an ADHD simulator.
Yeah, this it's good, right? It's good. Good meme, right? So fun, smile. Good. I guess I'll skip this Monday's 50. We have to add YouTube subs manually, Batnik, so don't worry. You're not gonna add. You can go crazy if you want to go crazy, and we can add however much we think is correct. Bucket of
Happy
hair.
Birthday.
Thank you, Fred.
Before I go,
Oh!
here's 20k up front before the 1 milli.
Dude, imagine that anybody could just add time. Imagine that works this being. Imagine. That would be crazy. That would have been insane. If all of a sudden people could just start adding time. That'd be fucking hilarious. Thank you for the 50 gifted members, Badnik. If you got a gifted member from Badnik and you don't say thank you, you're stupid and dumb. And also a freak. What is happening? What is that? Is it happening again? Did you do 2? Badnik did 100? That's crazy. All right, Badnik's a little insano mode, I'll say it. God damn. Uh-oh. Is somebody home? Is somebody here? Vortex of garbage. Give the brand new Prime sub, man. Somebody's here.
Hey, Frosty.
Hey, bud.
Check your DMS in the penis measuring group chat. I finally got Maduro to participate. Just waiting for your submission. Don't tell Joe. Joe Biden doesn't even know what a penis measuring contest is.
August didn't know that we still had Podrick. Claire was supposed to show up to come get him. Oh, he hit his head.
BW.
She showed
Guys, remember.
and I was
the
like,
minimum
do you
bits
not
for
have to go into work
TTS
today?
is 100.
She was like, no, I
don't
do.
know why you
I was like, is
all
Emma
keep doing
home? She
700.
was like, I don't know. I was like, why are you here? She was like, I don't know. I was helping. Her sister's moving. So Saturday we did a big party, and it was a birthday party for me, and it's also a going away party for her sister, who's moving out of town, moving to San Diego. So Podrick ended up staying over afterwards because she was going to go sleep at her sister's house and then help her pack all day yesterday. And they ended up just getting in their girly feels and drinking all day and packing and getting sad. So she slept there again last night and then came over this morning quite hungover, having to go into work. So I was like, how about instead of giving you your dog, I give you a Gatorade and some aspirin? And so I did, and then she left. So it was nice. Yeah, the surprise is Podrick, yeah. Surprise is Podrick still here. Congratulations!
The side door was open.
Oh, oops, that was her. She didn't close it.
Is that my surprise?
No, she didn't close it. That's her. She came in
Chat,
after me.
Don't forget Frost Bempreg. Frost Bempreg. Frost Bempreg.
I'm like 95 kg. How do I avoid having a big flappy belly if I lose weight? There's like 3 things that I know of that contribute to that. 1 is genetics. Some people's genetics, their skin just doesn't recede. 2, you gotta realize that your skin is stretching the more weight that you gain. So if you have, like I went up at my heavy, I don't know what is 90, could somebody 95 kg to pounds real quick? Because at my heaviest, I was 215, 214. And then now I went down to 150. And I still have I have a little bit, but it's it's not enough that you can notice unless you're really in there. But it's also how fast you lose the weight. If you lose weight really, really fast, your body doesn't have time to contract. So that's the difference between somebody that's losing weight very healthily or somebody that might be doing it unhealthily or using added medication. A lot of people on like weight loss drugs or anything like that, or some sort of surgery or whatever, they can get the big flabs. Or if you just were heavy enough. And it's also age. The older you get, the harder it's a recovery of anything, you know? It's harder for your body to recover from anything the older that you get. And so if you make any sort of drastic change, like I got a little biopsy taken. Fuck, I can't have it zoom in on my fucking wrist now, man. God damn it. I got a biopsy taken on my arm like a year and a half ago, and it's a permanent scar now. He just took a patch of skin. That shit ain't growing back. Do we have the same birthday? Technically, my birthday is January 4th. My audience thinks that my birthday is January 6th, so I've just kind of claimed all 3 days. So, yeah, we share a birthday. Pablo, thank you for the 5 months. You can give me a new candle if you want. Find one that smells good. It does say Christmas cheer, but it smells good. Oh, yeah, I went from 3:30 to 2:30. Yeah. It's just once you get heavy enough, you're gonna have to deal with skin. But it's not unattractive. Flabby skin is just flabby skin. And you can get it if it's unattractive to you, you can get it removed. Obviously, American healthcare, omega lol.
Just say the scar is from when you extorted a tenant and they fought back.
Huh? Have your partner suck on it like a ball
Frost
sack.
Bempreg.
Thank you. Thank you, August. Thank you, August. She is providing so much outside commentary. I got a bunch of loose skin because I lost 100 pounds in a month due to my job. Yeah. See, I lost 65 pounds. Well, 67 pounds. But over the course of 2 years. So, Thorthum, thank you for the brand new Prime sub.
After the ball removal, your ball sack is just loose skin, so tracks.
Love to talk about where you said it's not about how you look, it's how you feel. Like, I feel so much more attractive than I ever have after losing weight, but it's not even my final form yet, and I don't mind having results to see from my work still. Right? Exactly. Yeah, no, it's absolutely how you feel. And it's not how you feel internally, like, oh, I'm super healthy now. It's, do you feel like you look good in the mirror, or which then makes you confident, which then makes you attractive. Confidence is attractiveness. If you like yourself, people like you more. That's how it usually works. Crowley the Trash
Your
Man.
birthday's
Is that at time?
3 days long? Your
should have had
poor
a time.
mother had a
Hope
hard
it had a
time
time.
of it, huh? I cast mass manual breathing
Actually,
on
dude,
chat.
I talked to my mom yesterday about my birth. Because your birthday is a day that not only to celebrate yourself, but it's also to celebrate whoever pushed you out of their vagina, because goddamn, did they also have a lot of work to do that day. And so I called my mom, and I was talking to her, and Tiny, thank you for the 52 months. So when she had my brother, my brother not only turned his head and was going to break his neck, but her uterus is also flipped. So she can't have babies coming out of her. So she had to have an emergency C-section with my brother. He was 7.5 pounds. I was just under 9 pounds and 2 weeks early. And so she literally just made an appointment. She just made an appointment, and the doc was like, I'll see you the day after the holidays, which was January 4th. So she got to fucking plan my birthday. She went in and she said it took less than 20 minutes. I didn't even go into labor. They just cut you the fuck out. I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got cut out like a fucking alien. I was a fucking parasite. And I just got ripped the fuck out. You were a fat fucking baby? Yeah. Give me another 2 weeks, dude. I could have kept cooking. And you know what?
Happy early birthday, Frost.
I was 2 weeks
I hope
early.
Jan 6th is just as hectic as it was for you in 2021. I have way too many clips. Someone be kind and post the ones I put in Discord.
Post them all, Gilman. I give you permission. Yeah, like, I was almost 9 pounds, and I was 2 weeks early. And when I came out, I lifted my head, which if anybody in chat has ever held a baby, you know that they don't use their neck muscles. So I was like actually a freaky fucking baby. My head was so small. I don't know about that. I don't know. But my dad literally tells me the story every time. He's like, I literally freaked out because you lifted your head. He was like, you looked at me with your eyes closed. It was fucking weird. Your mom had a C-section Binding of Isaac reference? Yeah. She's tainted Lilith. She just shot me out. What up, Azakin?
If you were born in a slightly more religious family, you'd either have been called the Antichrist on the spot or the third coming of Jesus and spent the first 15 years of your life on the religious circuit. No,
dude, I could have made so much money. Feral Durza, they have the brand new Prime sub. What up, Daniel? I got a lot of friends named Daniel, dude. I got too many friends named Daniel. Can you change your name? Dude, why isn't my fucking armrest staying where I want it to be? This is annoying. If I arrived at the time the doctors predicted, they thought I would have been a very large baby and said I was born early as a regular-sized baby. Loser, regular-sized. I was big. Your content inspired me to get my first A20 clear. Good shit, my friend. Good shit. Sean Clan!
Happy birthday, my sweet pea.
Yo.
I need some help. My wife is mad at me. She got a sexy time toy and to her that was considered sexy. I ordered one as well. I got a cum guzzler 400 with attachable sensitive milkers, 200 voice lines and seductive touching / smells. To her it's weird and uncomfortable. Do I get rid of her or the toy? What is your advice?
I think you just need to get her to play with the toy one time, and then she'll understand. Are you at the age where the best birthday present is a new pair of tidy whities? My mom got me a vegetable knife, and that was really nice. She got me a vegetable knife, a bunch of Corningware style dishes, but a different brand, and a pair of shoes that I really wanted. So yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was pretty much, man. It was pretty sick. And then for Christmas, I got, I guess August and I together, we got a solo stove, which is like it's an outdoor fire pit, wood fire pit that is smokeless. It's smokeless and like sparkless because of the way that it's shaped and like has outtakes to like get rid of the smoke and deal with it. So it's really good for especially like camping in general, but also like Colorado camping specifically because we're such a dry state. Don't want to cause forest fires. We didn't use it over the weekend. We had a lot of people over, but we didn't use it over the weekend because we were in a red flag warning and there was an apartment fire that happened in town. So didn't want to be the second one.
Appreciate the permission. I done like 6 or 7 clips today, genuinely. Someone gift 5 subs. And Frost will remove his shirt.
I will not remove my sweatshirt though. Only my shirt if I have one. So it has smoke, but it outputs like way less than noticeable. Yeah. We got like 15 inches of snow. Dude, give me some fucking snow, man. We could use some. What up, Shazira? Welcome to the stream. Jivey. Dad, you guys are almost already at 2 days of PTO. What the fuck, man? We haven't even started the goddamn stream. What is going on? Do I have a new candle? What is it? Let me smell it. Let me approve. I'm gonna have to smell it.
To clarify, I am not against setting fire to property, though, because
like
I love
weed.
arson.
This smells like
We
marijuana.
want
Put it
6
on.
copies of STS2
I love it.
today.
Hi, Squid.
Your weekly dinner thing has inspired me and I am changing my living room that I never use into a dining room so my D&D group can come over and I cook dinner for them all.
That's incredible.
First meal would be butter chicken pizza.
Wait, that sounds incredible. What the fuck? Wait, that sounds insane. Butter chicken pizza? Okay. I fuck with that heavy. I fuck with that really heavy.
Stall is the stream.
Can you take a picture of that for me?
Gameplay is just bonus content.
Yeah, no, this weekend I cooked for I think it was 25 people. And I went to the butcher on Friday to get I wanted 5.5 pounds of ground beef. Okay. And I was gonna also get a bunch of brats. But I got 5.5 pounds of ground beef. And I walked in and it was before close. And I looked at the ground beef and I was like, I hope you guys have some in the back. Because I saw that there was only like this much left, which is maybe like 1.5 pounds. I was like, I hope you have more in the back because I need 5.5 pounds of ground beef. And they were like, yeah, we don't have that. And I was like, okay. Would pork work? And he was like, pork's really fatty. So it like, you have to cook it all the way through. So like, it like crisps up a lot on the grill, which can be fine, but whatever. So we ended up doing 3 pounds of... Chat, can everybody type egg into the stream real quick? We have a new emote. Oh, did Armadillo not add it? He might have not added it. Did you add it, Armadillo? I thought it was going to be a goal. Okay. I didn't tell you whether or not it was or not. So Armadillo, you had the emote. Either way, we're going to make this an emote. But we ended up doing 3 pounds of ground pork and 2.5 pounds of ground venison.
Speaking of butter chicken pizza, place by me has tikka masala burritos. Let me tell you.
There's a
Themes
place
are
here.
great.
There's a place here that does pho burritos. It's a Mexican Vietnamese fusion place because of a husband and wife duo that just both loved food. Sick. But yeah, it was 3.5 pounds or 3 pounds of ground pork and 2.5 pounds of ground venison. Because pork is really fatty, venison's really lean. You mix it together and you get basically the same like lean meat to fat ratio of ground beef, of like a good burger ground beef. You do have to cook them a little bit longer because pork has to be cooked all the way through. But it was incredible. It was really, really good. It was delicious. Very, very good. Egg. Did you not make a lowercase? It should be lowercase for sure, egg. It should for sure be lowercase egg.
I have also been inspired by your cooking for others. By which I mean I made myself some curry, and my dog had some plain chicken and rice.
I was
He
measuring out
seems
the
to enjoy
burgers.
it.
I was measuring out the burgers with a scale, and I get to the end, and I was making it 1/3, like anywhere between like 5 ounces to like 5.4 ounces, right? Just anywhere in there. And I was working on it, and I get to the end, and there was like 0.3 ounces left of meat, and I just couldn't fit them into a patty, and I had the other patties already made, so that was Doggo's patty. I made Doggo a little tiny burger. It was very, very good. It was a great time. He got a little snacky snack. As long as they were smash burgers, they were cooked on a grill. I don't like smash burgers on the grill. They were definitely thin because I wanted them to cook real fast.
I
But they were
often
not-
make
not
burgers
smashed.
from moose plus pork blend. Around 1/3 of the thing is pork belly and rest moose.
Yeah.
Shit do slap hard.
You get it. You understand. Gilman, thank you for gifting us up. You understand. You can't exactly smash a burger on a grill. You can, just you then have to have a slanted spatula to then be able to flip it so you can get like in between the grates and get the meat that's hanging in between,
Yeah, I also don't smash burgers on the grill. The grill burnt my peanuts one time, and that was a big ouchie.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Or you just put your cast iron on the grill. I ain't got that. I ain't got a cast iron. I don't want to deal with a cast iron. Question about your physical health comes you're answering. When you went through your body transformation, did you count your calories? And it was way more than maintenance? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I was also just like, I knew that I had a lot of food addiction, Tyler. Where it was just like, I couldn't say no to any snack food in the house. Like, if there were chips in the house, if there was fucking bread in the house, like I would literally just walk to the pantry once every 20 to 30 minutes and I would just eat something. I could literally eat fucking croutons. I'd eat semi-sweet chocolate morsels. I'd eat fucking sprinkles. Like anything. It did not matter. It was bad. I would just walk to the pantry and I'd have a handful of something because it made me feel good. And so I just had to figure that out. For a while, I couldn't have snack foods in the house. August wanted some snack foods, so I bought a safe. I bought like a tiny little like Home Depot safe that you could fit like 3 bags of Cheetos in, and she had the key to it. And then when I started losing weight, I started counting my calories, and I was like struggling to lose weight. So I ended up going and doing an RMR test where you just breathe into a tube for like 20 minutes, and then it calculates how many calories on average you burn per day at rest. And normally that's 2,000 calories, right? That's what everybody's diet is. The average person is a 2,000 calorie diet. So if you want to gain weight, you eat more than that. If you want to lose weight, you lose less than that. Mine is 1,700 calories. So I am very low. So in order to lose weight, I need to be eating around like 1,200 to 1,400 calories a day. So I get to filter feed like SpongeBob. I gotta eat fucking nothing. The urge to have something to chew on is so relatable. Genuinely, this fucking popcorn, man. I love this shit. Gum is also incredible. Like I've had to find things. Fruit and like snap peas, like certain vegetables, they just hit the same. Like I love snap peas, and you could eat like an indefinite amount of them and not get any calories. They're so good. What is that test called? RMR, resting metabolic rate. I lost about 30 kilograms last year. Good for you. I actually ended up at around 2,000 calories per day now. Good. Shit. I love munching on carrots. I love carrots too. I love carrots, but just like, I want them steamed just slightly.
Holy
like raw carrots are great,
it's
but they're a lot of
18
work.
months of being subbed to the Frost Prime.
Maximilian.
That's like a year and a half. That's almost like the number of balls that got removed at Frost's vasectomy.
Yeah, true.
How was your birthday?
Fantastic.
Hope it was amazing, and
you know what I did
enjoyed
yesterday?
My very personalized birthday message with exactly 22 comes in it.
I did. Yeah, that was
Frost
great.
for
I
less
read
than
every
3.
single one of them in detail, out loud, in prayer.
Hope you had a happy birthday, Frost.
So Saturday was the actual like day that I celebrated my birthday. Subathon, thank you for the 49 months. I have some videos to show you of that day that
happy
we will get to
birthday,
eventually.
Frost. I finally got
I'll try to get August to send me a DMs on Discord of all of the videos. But Saturday, woke up and I prepped all the meat for the day and prepped all my veggies, sliced up the tomatoes, the onions. I caramelized some onions for the first time. It didn't really go that well, but first time for everything. And I prepped all the food. First stop of the day was drag brunch. And because it was my birthday that we were celebrating, I very much was the center of attention for the drag brunch. I got a blowjob in front of everybody. I remembered that I knew in high school how to fold a $1 bill into
Happy
a
late
ring.
Birthday.
So
Storm the Capitol Part 2 tomorrow,
I
King.
folded a $1 bill into a ring and proposed to one of the drag queens. I got called on stage with a random other person, and there was a twerking contest. So I got twerked on, like lap danced on, and then they reversed it, and I had to do a lap dance to the other person. It was a person that I had never met before. And next to me, fucking stop with the fucking egg. Next to me was 2 people that were almost 70 doing the same thing. So that was fucking sick. That was awesome. So that was an amazing time. Then a party bus picked all of our friends up because we had like 25 friends. Because it was not only my birthday party, but it was a joint party with a friend of ours who is leaving town. I spit on my desk. Just like I spit on that drag queen when she was giving me a blowjob. Anyways, so it was a joint party. So between everybody, it was like, because we had so many people on the bus, it was only like $40 a person, $50 a person for the party bus. Sick fucking deal to just have a bus be able to drive us around all day. And the drove around to a couple of places that they wanted to go to, a couple of bars, like an arcade, whatever. And then I wanted to go to the F1 arcade, which is a new place that opened up this year that has, it's just a big arcade for adults with a bunch of F1 racing simulators. They're fucking sick, man. It's so much fun. I could do that non-fucking stop. It's like $30 and you get 12 races for like over an hour and a half. It's so fucking cool and awesome. It's so sick. Highly recommend because there's a couple across the United States. If there's one in your town, absolutely go do that. It's such a fun day with friends. Such a fun outing. And then everybody came back to our place and I cooked burgers for everybody and chilled out in the hot tub. I don't think he's going to explain, chat. Oh, the blowjob? You guys really want to know about the blowjob? Don't worry, there's a video of it. I can show you. Don't worry. I'm not explaining to you because I'm waiting for the video to be sent to my DMs. Flossie, thank you for the 9 months. Oh, is it a type of shot? No, it just was more of acting. It was more of dance moves than anything. I did not get my real schlobbed on. It wasn't a drink. I'm gonna gouge that motherfucker's eyes out. I'm gonna kill him. Wonder if I can reset the chat on screen and if it'll update with the new emote.
Another birthday
Check,
stream
back
and
real quick.
hearing the story and
Stratty
being
strap!
like, yay, that is the most Frost Prime thing I can think of.
I didn't update. Unfortunate. I probably have to restart my OBS for it to update. Stop it! I'm gonna kill it. Lightning plays. Thank you for the 3 months. You bitch! I need to not go and punch in the face, but I want to so badly. I want to beat the shit out of it. But then yesterday was my actual birthday, and we just chilled. The Eagles were playing yesterday, and it was the most fun game to watch because they are were guaranteed either first or second in their division, so they were guaranteed to get into the playoffs no matter what. Gibbons, they were the 15 months. So in a joint effort, when you're in that position, you got if you're in that position where you're guaranteed to get into the playoffs, for the last games that don't matter, you don't run your starters so that they can stay uninjured, and then also your secondary players can have some moments to shine, and then hopefully be able to use that as information for contracts next year. So Kylan was on the field the entire time, which was amazing. It was just really fun to watch. He caught a bunch of throws, almost had a touchdown. It was really fun to see. It was a good birthday present to just be able to. My team plays in the wild cards of the playoffs. Yeah, 49ers. Yeah. My buddy's from the Bay Area, so we are going to be joining up next weekend to watch that game for sure. So now you're an Eagles fan? I have a literal friend on the team. Yes, I'm an Eagles fan. I wasn't a fan of any team beforehand. But once you have a
Hey guys,
friend on the team.
I'm noticing we have a lot more people in here than the Bun stream. You should join the Bun stream.
Why did he say it like that? What is he, a second? Yeah, he's a second string player. He's the backup tight end. So he plays a lot on like special teams. He was leading the season for a long time. He was leading the league in special teams tackles, which is a really unique statistic. But hey, if you're first at something, you're first, and that's all that matters. You know. Did I even watch football before? Never really, no. I watch the Super Bowl every year because, it's a good way to spend time with friends, but never really cared. I understood how the game worked, but yeah. I don't watch football. Does the tight end sound like what it is? Or, yeah, no, he's got a really juicy fucking ass. Like, actually, Kylan is one of the best asses on their team. I'm not even kidding. I have zero idea what bro is talking about. American football, big gladiator sport.
Just
I have a friend on a team.
The streamer, so here's for the giga.
Thank you, Mainleys. I have a friend that's on the team, the Eagles. He got drafted after they won the Super Bowl last year. So, what I aspire Frost to say about me as a storyteller. I haven't seen your
I
butt,
have very
though.
limited funds for you this year.
Yeah,
So
don't
I will
spend
say
them on
much
me, then.
love and many waffles. 22? He's a landlord.
Take care of yourself before you take care of me. Much love, Dufold. Does that help with advertisers? Does he get paid extra? Because he has a big ass? Yes. So basically, you're a fanboying one of your fanboys. Yeah. He's a fan of mine, and then he introduced himself to me. I then went to his wedding, and now we're friends. And now I'm a fan of him. Our parasocial relationship completed its arc. So we're all just friends in the making? Yeah. And okay, listen. If you invite me to your wedding that is hosted by John Green, I'll come. All you got to do is get your wedding officiated by one of the most famous YouTubers of all time, and then sit me next to him underneath a dinosaur.
Happy birthday,
Easy.
Frost.
Grainberry,
Just
thank you for the
wanted to
10
let
months.
You know you were a big part of my last year. Prime is sadly the only way I can support you. Love you less than 3.
What if I invite you to our wedding? Oh, shit. Now we're talking.
You'll come, but will you also attend the wedding?
Both, yes. On stage. What about Hank Green? All right, I'll settle for Hank. Yeah. I'll settle for Hank. That's fine. But no, we were screaming at our TV yesterday. It was really fun.
Stop bullying Frost.
Cursed Pro with the tier 2 sub for
He'll come
6
to the wedding for
months.
a public BJ. Nod, nod.
Armadillo, I think you probably have to add the extra time.
Does the dinosaur you will be seated under have
Probably.
to be alive?
No, the one that we were seated under was not alive. It was a Brontosaurus. Don't tell the people at the Fields Museum, but I touched it. I have touched a dinosaur. And I can brag about that for the rest of my life. That I touched a literal fucking dinosaur. Like, that's one of the coolest things that I get to say. I was at a Broncos game and the opposing fan only got called one slur. Nice. Aren't those fake? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Let me live in disbelief.
Can it be an inflatable water slide dinosaur? Also, how much for you to sing your
That
theme
would
song
actually
at the
be
wedding?
sick, dude. And then if you had a dinosaur so big that you could sit under it and it was an inflatable water slide, that would actually go so hard. Are you kidding me? Less cool when you figure out how many literal dinosaurs still live. No, you're not a dinosaur anymore, okay? You were a dinosaur, and now you're a bird. Or a crocodile, all right? They've evolved. They weren't the exact same back then. Mateo, they give it the 26 months. Like, we evolved from Neanderthals, right? Like, we're descendants. We're not the same.
Hello, is this the police?
Mhm.
Yes. Yes, he touched it. Yes, the same guy from the insurrection.
No, I didn't.
Thank
And listen,
you.
I didn't
6,
grab onto the
7.
leg of the brontosaurus and try to pull on it like I was going to steal it. I didn't do that. And you can't prove that I did that. There's camera footage. Kylan, throw a baseball at that camera, or a football at that camera. Throw a football directly at that camera, right now. So what you're saying is you're Ben Stiller, yeah. Have you seen that? Wait, have you seen the guy that dresses up in like like a yellow bed sheet on Instagram and TikTok, and he's like eating a fucking burrito or a sandwich, and he's like having lunch before I steal, and then he pans behind him and he's like the Grand Canyon. And then he's like eating a burrito before I steal, the Golden Gate Bridge. He's so sick, man. It's so sick. Chandler, thank you for the 5 months.
HBD. Listening while taking down people's Christmas lights.
Damn, wait, you're a guy that does professional Christmas lights? I gotta call you. I gotta call you to set some shit up. Do you also do Halloween lights? Or are
You're
you
laughing.
not against that? Is that religious?
villain is about to steal the Grand Canyon, and you're laughing.
Oh my god, you're streaming for my birthday? Our birthday. Think about that. Think about that. Alright, I don't like this candle. It's upsetting my senses. Turn that shit off. I got 3 jobs: tech director at a church, Christmas lights, and I have a small woodworking business. Damn. Successful. Successful guy. How long do you think before Trump decides to flood the Grand Canyon? Listen, if we just connect the ocean to the Grand Canyon, that's one big river of water that we could have to then give water to all of the nearby states and crops. They go crazy. I do love him having Twitter open on the big screen in the war room during the whole Venezuela thing. He's got to understand his public perception at the same time. Elon's just right behind him and he goes, Elon, delete that tweet. Elon, delete that one. Is it your actual birthday? Yesterday's my actual birthday, January 4th. But chat wants my birthday to be on the 6th, so I'll take all 3 days, you know? Salmon, thank you for the 25 months.
Hi chat, hi Frost. I fixed once again the event in my mod for last stream and I can't believe you get hit with the crit miss so fast. I hope today the event shows how fixed it is finally. I think.
Wait, you actually fixed it? Bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Egg. Does that mean that you age 3 years per year? How does that work? I age 3 days per year, actually. I am immortal. Is anyone on STS D&D? They have. A number of people have actually hit me up for advice on. They're like, here's my map for like the characters and how they would run. Like, does this all seem good and well?
How many old have you become?
500 billion. Is Colorado a nice place to live? Because my girlfriend and I really want to get out of Michigan. I fucking love Colorado ravioli. I will rave about Colorado. You got to come to Denver, though. Outside of Denver is scary. But Denver. Denver's fucking great. Babylon! Thanks for the 5 subs. Chat, 5 subs away from our first lucky roll. Is Boulder scary? Boulder's part of the Denver area. Fort Collins is like a little bit of ways. Fort Collins is fine. Just very, I think Fort Collins is a little bit too separated from me. A little bit too suburbial. But Denver's fucking sick. Also, Boulder's like expensive as hell. And always has drama. Boulder always has drama. But like, when I consider anything that's touching Denver. Like Boulder's technically touching it. Golden, you know. Minami! Thank you for the 5 gifted birthday subs. Thank you. You telling me Boulder is more expensive than Denver? Yeah. Yeah. What are your thoughts on pup cups from Starbucks? As far as I know, pup cups are just whipped cream in cookies, right? Pretty sure that's all they are these days. They used to have like doggy ice cream at those places, and doggy ice cream has always been bad. Never get doggy ice cream from like the store or anything like that. But if the pup cups are just whipped cream with like a milk bone stuck through, that's fucking awesome, yeah. Because whipped cream's like 0 calories pretty much. Like whipped cream's super low calories, and it's not enough not enough content to actually upset your dog's stomach. Like, you just gotta worry about with dogs that they're so much smaller than you that, I mean, unless you have a massive dog and you're a very small person, their calories are everything. Like, you know, people are like, I'm gonna give my dog like 5 treats, and they give their 30-pound dog 5 treats, and it's like each one of those treats is like 50 calories, and you just gave your dog like, you just like doubled its daily intake from these like super concentrated treats, you know? Bronze, give me your dream player lineup for future RPG game. Okay. Pedro Pascal. Ryan Gosling. Squid. Bub also plays. Matt Mercer's our DM. Thoughts? Shame is named for the 2 months.
Oh wow, 2 months. Happy B-Day, Ginger Twin.
Not including August's crazy work. Well, Bub would want it to be streams. August doesn't want to be on stream. I respect women and what they want. Boom. Notice how he didn't say Fraz Prime? I was auto-included. But, chat. So these are the goals for the different days, and you can see them in more blown-up versions if you use the command, so you don't have to squint and read really small text. But if you didn't know, reaching the 5th day, if we get all 5 days of PTO, but you guys can get more, sure. I'm technically only going to take 4 days off this week, so if you get all 5, I get 1 free banked day of paid time off anytime I want. But I will get to build my D&D character with you. With you. You're going to help me build my D&D character. My next role-playing character in general. Because Bub is thinking about running some different setups in different worlds and different games. And some of them are considered, Kind Demon Dark, thank you for the 5. He was telling me about them. And a couple of them are what you call a la carte character creators, where there's no roles and there's no classes. It's just a world, and you build something within the confines of the world. So you can be like, I want to be an assassin that assassinates people with kidney stones. Do it, you know? So, Kind Demon Dark, thank you. We are almost to 2 days. Mobia, thank you for the 6 subs. That's actually what I said, word for word. I had this crazy idea for a character, actually. I had a crazy idea for a character.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was
No, I had an awesome idea for a character. So I walk into the room, and I'm like a well put together butler looking type guy.
For my next D&D character, I will finally fulfill my dream of becoming the world's most powerful pissomancer.
That's what Squid's doing. You're not copying Squid's idea. Rejected. But I walk into the room, and I'm like a butler looking character. Okay, so I'm like really well put together, but I'm like not only that, but I'm very proper, speaking full sentences. And I'm very erect, right? But I got a dog on my leash, and you're talking to me. You learn that I'm a werewolf, so I'm a guy that's, you know, I can turn into a wolf at the moment's notice, lose my cool, right? Everywhere I go, I'm walking this dog with me. The dog's kind of leading me around, and then when we get into our first combat, the human version, the human does not turn into a werewolf. Instead, the dog turns into a werewolf. I'm actually the dog, and I just talk through the human in order to be accepted in society, because walking around as like a quadrupedal pet looking animal would not allow me to get into places respected. This doesn't look like time off. Fuck off. What do you mean? No, today I'm streaming. Today I'm streaming. The PTO, look. See this little line at the bottom you can barely read because it's on a white-on-white background? It says PTOATHON officially starts tomorrow. Comment Bagel, thank you for the 41 months, fam.
Happy birthday, Frost Pride.
Thank you, fam. Check, go follow Comment Bagel if you like content and goods content. And cat. Hazel Girl, thank you for the tier 1 for 101 months.
Welcome to History Class Frost Time 101. Today we learn how Frost slowly become a furry over these 10 years.
I'm not a furry.
Happy birthday, baby boy.
Okay, I'm no longer wanting to play a werewolf anymore.
Have the human wear those glasses blind people wear so he can pretend it's his seeing eye dog.
Actually, W. Actually huge. That's actually super huge.
Followed for cat.
No, seriously. Yo, Terraflin. Tefferlin. Much love. You don't want to play a werewolf? You because you think that you are a werewolf. I'm no. Fire from life. Thank you for the 11 months. Listen, in all ways but physical, I am a wolf.
Happy birthday cake emoji.
Thanks, fam. No, what if he's a wizard that makes soups? I was thinking that I could be like a Dr. Hyde, too, from League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, where I've got like a potion, and I've got to drink it in order to like go crazy mode. But it's not maybe werewolf, but it's like more like hulking out, like Dr. Hyde. But if I take too much, then like I lose control, and I just go full on aggressive. But then I'm also more useful to my team. A disgraced noble who you paid off to keep your secret as long as he does what you say. Or it's like secretly me, but I got kicked out of my own body. I don't know. Kiba Akamaru ass character, Fang over Fang. No, the human doesn't do anything. Actually, like, I'll protect him with my life, though, because he's kind of my homie. Dude, Chronomaster, but it's a bard. I don't want to play a bard again. That's my only thing, is I don't want to play a bard again because I just played a bard. So that's that's genuinely the only thing that's off limits. Or something else that somebody else wants to play. So a piss mage. If somebody else is playing a piss-based character, I should not also play a piss-based character. Make me a poop-based character, you know?
Do we know what TTRPG it should be in yet?
No. Bub's thinking about playing a bunch of different ones. So there's like a bunch of things. Scatomancer. Hi, Quinn. Well, what about a Skatomancer? Where I'm actually a sick fucking skater. Because we might be playing in like a more futuristic city urban environment. Dude, a Skatomancer would be sick. That would actually be sick. Like, I have to land a trick in order to cast my spells. Like, that's my somatic components, is landing a fucking kickflip or a pop shove it. So if I have to concentrate on a spell, I have to hold a manual the whole time. That's sick. Or grind or something. Like, that'd be so sick. But I can use use anything.
Guys, this Archlich means business. Give me just a sec.
Like, I can use a skateboard. I can use a BMX bike. I can use a scooter. I can use a fucking unicycle. You know? And it's all acrobatics based. Wait, Bub, are you listening? Is that cool? That actually sounds really cool. Wait, can we come up with this character's idea? It doesn't matter. You could fit this guy into any universe, actually.
Wait, have you heard of Hellskate?
No, I have not. Hoverboard like Marty McFly. Dude, hoverboard would go crazy. Hoverboard would go nasty mode. I don't think Bub's listening. I need to call him. Oh, he's in chat. Too bad I'm calling him. Hey, Bub.
Hello.
Hellskate is a roguelike that is part
So what do you think of that
combat,
character?
Part Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Oh,
it is cool.
What can I say? It's a weird one.
I think that would work though. I don't even think it's that weird. Like being a dex-based skater. Like I'm just a rad dude. Kind of think of like the personality of like the punk rocker Spider-Man, you know?
Okay.
Like stands for a lot, but just like doesn't like outwardly say it, you know? It's just more like
sure, but what is the direction that you see that story going?
Okay, let's hit me with the good questions. So you're saying what's my motivations? Like what are my reasons to be adventuring, or what like, you know, cuz
yeah, what's your call to arms?
Okay.
Cuz like fighting monsters is cool and dealing with politics is really interesting, but like when you'd rather hit like, I don't know, a quarter pipe, a half pipe, do a sick move. Like what's the reason?
How about this? I was a professional skater. Okay, that was my life.
Okay.
And then whoever the big guys in the world are, fucking giga killed my parents as they were like an innocent bystander to their like heinous doings.
Okay, so Shaun White meets the downfall by Bezos and Musk.
Yeah.
All right.
Easy. So I'm here for like a little bit of good old fashioned revenge. I want to take them down.
Sick. That we're just kind of we're living. Yeah, that's like Batman, right? You kind of realize it's like Batman, but like
yeah. And I would have a
Batman.
grappling hook, but it would be to like make me get like a lot of speed, you know? Like I wouldn't like grapple upwards, I'd like grapple forwards to give me like a boost of speed.
Yeah. I like this. I like what. Okay, so what is the survivability plan against something that doesn't abide by gravity or has telekinesis? What do you do then?
I can do that's actually really good because the longer I'm in the air, the more tricks I can do.
But what are the tricks like? Feet? Is there like a trickometer that allows you to do?
Oh, you're saying when I hit the ground, is that would be like when I would, like when the spell would get casted? Is what you're saying?
Yeah. Okay. So you cast spells. Okay. I'm a
spellcaster. I'm a spellcaster I'm a dex-based spellcaster that is I do tricks in order to. That's like my components, right? Instead of doing like hand motions or weaving, I gotta.
Okay. So
I gotta, and I can do a skateboard. I can do BMX. I can do a fucking snowboard, hoverboard, anything. I'm good with any sort of thing.
A dex-based spellcaster just sounds like Kakashi Hatake from Naruto.
Yeah, and he's like arguably one of the coolest characters other than the pervy stuff.
Oh, yeah, he definitely is. I'm just saying, like, it's just instead of copy ninja, you're just random white guy on a skateboard.
Wait, can I do like little spells with a tech deck? That's actually a really good question. Like, could
little spells?
Like just like a little version of my spell. Like if I am like really good with like let's say Mage Hand allows you to pick up something that's 1 pound. Could I pick up something that's like a 1/4 pound with a tech deck?
I'm not gonna say no.
Tech deck cantrips. That actually is kind of sick. Yeah, tech deck cantrips. Yeah. But either way, I think that'd be like really cool. And then like, here's the thing for like a telekinesis guy. Okay, let's say that when I land the trick, that's when the spells get casted. So this guy's telekinesing me, and I'm like doing a bunch of tricks in the air. It's banking all the spells. So if I ever hit anything, like even a wall, if my skateboard lands on a wall, I can then unleash all of those spells. They're all just fucking built up and ready to go, as long as I land.
I'm gonna like write an entire system for this. It's never existed before. There's never been a tech decomancer.
Yeah, but he'd be fucking sick.
He would entertain someone.
If you beef it, the spell fails. Yeah, he's like all acrobatics checks. And also, like, if I need to, like, hold, like, a concentration check, I, like, got to hold, like, a grind or a manual or something. You know? Like, if I have to, like, hold a spell, like, I have to be in the trick the whole time.
That's going to require some serious checks. Man,
yeah. I think, like, a unicycle would be perfect for that, because just, like, staying up on a unicycle is concentration, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't know where the story's going to go, though. Like, what do you do when you topple Bezos and Musk? Because like at the end of the day, they're just rich guys. They're not even particularly smart. They're just rich.
I think it would be like a more like, it'd be like a Batman arc of like, what does the guy do when vengeance consumes him and then he gets the guy? Can he actually take him down? Like he's never killed anybody before. So can he actually kill? Can he actually do that? And then what happens when vengeance does consume you? Like if he finishes the job, is he actually going to be happy? Or is he just going to now realize that he's no better than them?
Yeah, that's fair.
Exactly, bud.
I'm not looking. Like I said, I'm not here to say no. I would love to get more information on. Do you even have a name?
Chat, we've come up with this together. This is a beautiful character, and I really want to play it now. So can you please hit 5 days of PTO? We definitely need to. Toby? You mean like Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man? Tony's off limits. That was August's late father's name. Tobias Eagle. Luigi? Okay. Luigi Manuel. Tobias Eagle is so good. Tobias Eagle actually does kind of go crazy.
Toby Shock.
They're cooking. They just might have some wrong ingredients.
Quinn. Wait, I think Quinn's a really good skater name. It can be his middle name that nobody says. Except his mom and his flashbacks. What are all the kids from Rocket Power's name? Oh, you're going to try to, like, put them all together? Tony Hawk Tua. Fuck you. Go away.
Have you told them? You haven't told them what the potential games would be, right?
No, I've just said that there's like a bunch of different worlds, and there's some that are no. I haven't told them the exact ones because I did tell Andrew this morning, my editor, because he's a huge TTRPG nerd. He loves all that stuff. So he was frothing at the mouth. So I sent him the PDFs that you sent me.
Cool.
Yeah. What's your race and class? I missed that. So that's the thing. In this there's a number of different stories and worlds and in games that Bub is wanting to play, and a couple of them don't have classes. They're like completely build from the ground up your characters. So maybe I don't need to have one, but if I did, I would say it's some sort of dex-based caster, whatever that would be in that world.
I'd almost be afraid to tell them.
Yeah, no, keep that to yourself until we know for sure, because then you don't want to hype people up. You don't want to hype people up and then let them down if they're really excited. The only one that I've ever teased is Lancer, just because that is, but I don't think that Lancer he would fit into that. So
no, I don't think so. Lancer's particularly hard because like you want to honor the genre that it's from, right? Like giant mechs, but at the same time you don't just want to make it a game about minis. You want the narrative to feel very over the top, very Del Toro. And Lancer, in the best of ways, is super mechanically crunchy.
You know what?
I don't want to just run you guys through something like that just immediately. What's that?
I had a different character in the shower last night. That was he's some sort of a caster that is nonstop talks. Like he talks he will interrupt people. He will talk over people. He will not stop talking. So much so that he gives everyone in his party special wands that he creates that silences him on command. So like literally when they want him to shut up, they literally just have to, and it zips his mouth.
So it's like, is talking just his kink then?
Yeah, like that's just his thing. He's just like he cannot keep his mouth shut. But it comes from like a more nervous aspect. It's like a nervous, he's not comfortable with something kind of thing.
Okay.
So he just keeps rambling and rambling and rambling.
I'm not sure which system to put that in.
But I like the skateboard. I think Chat and I really love the skateboard guy, so I think we're gonna keep working on that. But I just wanted to call you and get your because you always think of like like you said, like what's his story? What's more than just like this is how he casts. But I think I really like the idea of being a cool skater and being like proficient in a lot of different things. And like depending on the world, like it could be a hoverboard, you know, if it's a more futuristic world, it could be something super fucking cool. That could be like Echo, you know?
Like I said, I'm never gonna say no to a story, but I would hazard to lean directly into something that's just a pale mimicry of like Batman or the Flash or Superman. Like I would we can
see
your take.
We can work on the story, but I'm more in the realm of I just want to ride a skateboard and say cool fucking lines every single time. You know?
Got it. I like
Pop
it.
shove
Perfect.
this, and then I do it, and then you know? How about you kick, flip, and die? You know? I don't know. How about you?
Oh man.
Yeah.
You're a walking comic book character. I love it.
Yeah.
Never change.
I got 720 reasons that you should be turned to dust.
Paid time off for Thon.
Yeah.
I'm actually more for this character now.
Thank you.
All right, we'll keep telling your story. I'm going to be listening from the audience.
Cool. Have a good one, Bob.
Later, buddy.
Sure, Bruce. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you. Annie, thank you for the 8 months.
He was a skater boy. Spell Annihilator boy.
Wait, I love how we came up with this character so fast and we're already in on it and we haven't even hit the goal. You guys have just created a character that doesn't necessarily exist, but I might be so invested that they're going to exist regardless of whether or not we hit this. Fuck you. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you really hard. I'm surprised you're not building your pasta character. He's not meant for D&D. He's meant for comic books. Difference. What up, user? Paladin who is trying to unionize his temple against their abusive god. Too real, Felix. Too real. Yeetsy, thank you for the 56 months. I also think that's kind of the world that that Critical Role is kind of playing in right now, right? Isn't that kind of their campaign 4 world? Just discovered your content. It's good to see you. What up, Rowan? We've had a long-time viewer named Rowan, like super giga long-time viewer. Is that gore? No, so in the world that Critical Role is playing in right now, they basically the world like rose up against the gods. Like the gods weren't doing anything for the people at all. They were just being like even more selfish than normal. And so everybody rose up and killed all the gods. And so now they're working in a godless world and realizing that in this mystical fantasy land that magic kind of falls apart when there's not these overarching beings to hold it together. Fellow Critical Role enjoyer? Yeah. As so the title of today's video. What is he describing? We're talking about if chat got to make me a D&D character and they've decided that they want me to be a dex-based skater spellcaster. So in order to do a spell, I have to land a trick instead of like casting with like weaving in some sort of way. I have to do like a handlebar spin or something on my bike. Who is this guy and why is his voice so sexy? Egg. Surely that fits a bard the most. I'm not playing another bard. I'm not playing another bard. It's the one thing I'm not gonna play. Because I'm playing a bard right now, and I'm ready for something new. Like I'm ready for a new challenge. So, and also we might be playing in entirely different universes. Like there's a good chance that the next game is not D&D. Just call it D&D because that's the colloquial term. But it could be much more. It could be a world that doesn't even have classes. Yo, what up, Bennett? I placed my first Kettlehead order yesterday. I low-key didn't realize that between no shipping and your code, it would save $18. That's actually sick. Good fucking deal, ain't it, baby? Enjoy the popcorn. Let me know your favorite flavor. In D&D, there isn't any dex-based spellcasters, but I'm banking in an extended universes. Yeah, I mean, like, what about, like, Pathfinder? Because I know that right now we're playing in a Pathfinder rule set. We're playing in a D&D world, but we're playing in Pathfinder 1E. But it also doesn't have to be dex specifically based. I could just be a normal-ass wizard that has really good acrobatics, you know? I don't know. What if it's a warlock that has a pact with his board? Oh my god. And that's how it turns into different. It shapeshifts into all of my different into like a bike or a snowboard or whatever I need at the time. Oh my god, Bob! 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 So if I land on it and it's a snowboard, it would like create the shoes around me. Oh my god. Wait, that's so sick. Wait, who said that? Bonkle. Coming back from being banned over the weekend for being annoying to being the goated chatter of the day. It's a Darkin. Wait, I have a Darkin fucking board. I have a Darkin. The board pact was actually how you became famous, and you thought the rich people killed your parents, but it was your dark patron. Okay, we can get away from that. I don't need to be Batman anymore. We can come up with something better. Actually, I think we can do better. Keep that in the back of the head if we don't come up with anything better. But I think that would be sick. Yeah, a darkened fucking board, man. But yeah, I think that's actually sick. I do think that is, yeah. It's like, that's how I sold my soul to be able to skate. Yes! Yes! Absolutely. I sold my soul to be able, I'm fucking Ghost Rider, but for becoming famous and rich. Read games, play science, take the 39 months. Or
never had a chance to really
maybe
my hair will almost be as long as yours one day. Just give me your address and we can compare hair length. Frost.
Understandable.
Pie.
Yes, of course. Mine can go down to my titties. Can yours? Yeah, maybe I get injured and so I make a pact, or maybe like somebody in my family, one of my loved ones, is super duper sick, and they're like, "Hey, I can keep him alive if we make this pact, and also I can, I can make you." Maybe they crave power, and so they're like, I would love to help make you famous, Your name needs to be Kyle. No, I don't want that. But I would love the Eldritch Blast. I've been wanting to play a Warlock for a really long time. Like somebody that has like a broken-ass cantrip. Like a broken-ass damage cantrip. I love Eldritch Blast. So whatever world we're in, whatever has the busted fucking... I thought we landed on Tobias Eagle. What about Tobias Deagle? What about Tobias Diesel? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Tobias Diesel. Maybe you were friends with a fellow skater, but they were so much better, and to keep up, you made the deal. I don't want to be some petty thing. I don't think I want to play a petty bitch. I would take the pact if I got like critically injured. I would do that, or to like save a loved one. I take the pact for sure.
Tobias Diesel nuts got him.
Oh. Don't be a diesel. Diesels are bad, as we learned in Bullet Train. Yeah. And I'm a fucking warlock, man. They kind of
your patron a sponsor.
They kind of bridge.
It's not a pact, it's an endorsement deal.
Ramsey, thank you for the 34 months. But no, nobody knows that I have the Darken. So like if I'm ever at an event and I'm gonna do multiple different platforms of tricks, I would like go behind like a pole, and as I go behind the pole, the skateboard turns into a bike, and so nobody sees it, and then I come out the other side on the bike, Wait, you took the deal to be petty, ended up getting that person killed, and now you're dealing with the grief while also reaping the benefits of being famous and reconciling with those feelings. Yeah, but then then I just... Stop it! Anti-egg. I'm down with getting somebody killed, but it's got to be, like, I don't know, just having a deal that there's no way that, like, there's no motivation for me in the world to have my deal anymore. Just sounds like it's just a curse, and it's no longer a pact, Usually the pact is like, I'm after something, they're after something. And so you go after it together, You're in the finals for your worldwide trick event. You failed your ultimate trick, Broken Body. After everyone called you washed because you were approached by some shady dude who traded your soul for your repaired body in the ultimate skateboard, which transforms to all your trick vehicles. You didn't know that the deal you made with some strings attached of some kind. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, absolutely. But what's my reason for adventuring at that point, You got to remember, what would be my reason to then get out of skating and go adventuring? Because, like, that's a good idea to, like, of what got me the deal. The strings attached? Yeah, but that's not motivation for me to go do it. You want your character to want to be there, you know? You don't want your character to be reluctant to be there, because then they have no reason to want to save their party and, like, you know? To find the gnarliest wax the land has to offer. I would like to play a warlock with a non-evil patron, like one that's mutually beneficial. That's kind of broken, because like warlocks are really fucking strong, but it usually is because they come with some sort of hesitancy, right? You can say that I'm not opposed to the idea, but it's going to take some extra refining. Yeah. For sure. Maybe you're adventuring to find the ultimate trick. You're chasing the high. Oh, an event? Wait, yes. Wait, yes. Yes. Wait. Swallowed. You're onto something. No. I get giga injured. I get giga fucking injured. And I take this deal. Wait.
Happy belated birthday, Tristan. Me personally, I'd take a warlock deal for the ability to eat how I want and not suffer the consequences. Oh, what I'd do to snuff down consequence-free Kettlehead.
I take the deal to repair my body, but people then, because I heal, or no, I don't know, but for some way it makes it the elites are, oh fuck. I like the idea that people think that I'm one of the wealthy billionaires, like a landlord, and now I'm fighting for the rest of my life to clear my name because I'm not a part of the elites. I'm not a part of the elites. In fact, I had everything taken from me in order to repair my body. That's what it is. In order to repair my body, I had to give up all of my wealth. Wait.
Assume you had really good health care.
Wait. Here's the thing. The rich oligarch had the Darken beforehand and said, if you give me all of your wealth and power, I will give you your healed body. But what it was them actually releasing the Darken onto me, because you have to get somebody to agree to take the Darken. And so now people think that I'm a part of the rich wealth elite now, still, but I'm not. And I'm now going through a journey to find out that the rich people are actually fucking dog shit human beings. And I was that dog shit human being. And now I'm trying to take back the world for the everyman. Did we just cook? Joe Alex, thank you for the 32 months.
W birthday stream.
I think you need to think of a different 5-day goal. I think chat just needs to hit 5 days now. They're almost at 2. Just hit 2 days real quick. Then you guys get 6x Slay the Streamer today. All that, but you still do sick tricks on the skateboard. Yeah. And then it turns out that the sponsors for your tournament broke your body because they rigged it. Wait, the rich elite rigged. He paid off my sponsors to rig my board so that it would break, so that I would get broken, so that they could then offer me the pact. It was all a big setup. Oh! So it's like Doctor Strange, but with a skateboard. Yeah, kind of.
On an unrelated note,
but it's also evil.
How many
That's evil Doctor Strange.
So far?
How many clips in the clips queue? 23. Let me refresh and make sure that It's still connected. Yeah, it was still connected. Okay. So all the clips got added. Yeah. 23. Skate or die. Yes. Wait. What if I don't use the board enough? Like if I don't skate enough, then I start to wither away again. So I actually like have to use the board. Like it's like my black Spider-Man suit. It's like my Venom symbiote suit. It's a symbiote. So excited for this because it's my first Slay the Streamer. Can't wait to slay you so much. What's up, Fi? Why is Frost making conspiracies? No, we're building my next D&D character. It's not a conspiracy. It's real. Okay, but why you? Why do they do this to you specifically?
We love
something I gotta
corporate
uncover.
planning. We do bad things to our prospective employees to hit them with the I can fix you.
Maybe the Darkin was looking for a new host that was stronger because it's like a Venom symbiote where there's people that are stronger and people that are more perfect for them, like Eddie is, right? So the Darkin sees me and is like, I need him. You know? And it's like, you want to get rid of me anyways, so now I want to go to that guy. Who knows? But that's for Bub to figure out. That's the part of the story that Bub figures out, right? You know? That's not the that's the part of the story that right now we set up the alley-oop. Right now we tossed up the ball and now Bub is going to take it and sink it. You know what I'm saying? Did Ivan die? No, I'm just wanting to play something new.
The whole point of this tournament was to find a new host. Whoever excelled was then later set up to fail spectacularly.
Boom! Yes! Yeah, I was invited to some like shady rich oligarch tournament. And I fucking nailed it. So then they set me up on my next show to purpose. Boom! Boom! Yeah. Yeah. That's actually what Donald Trump is doing with the new Hunger Games. What up, stinky Fortnite feet? Invited to perform for like Saudi Arabia's elites. You're getting it! Wait, this is yes! Bub. Someone should be writing this down. We have the VOD. That's the written down. We got the VOD. Yes. But also, hopefully, someone will write it down so we don't have to go back to the VOD. What up, Fox? I'm going to gouge that fucker's eyes out. I'm going to kill him. Yeah, and the tournament was sponsored by like Red Bull, but then if you like flip the letters around, it spells like Amazon. It's like a Tom Riddle situation, you know what I'm saying?
What if we put giant sunglasses on the egg?
Actually could go crazy.
Wait, treasure train.
Oh shit! It's gone. You're not gonna get it. It's over. It's not gonna. You missed it, chat. You missed it. It was a tough one though. You had like 10 seconds to get it. I don't think they come back. I'm pretty sure they don't come back. You can try. You can try to get it back, but I'm pretty sure if it times out, it's not guaranteed to come back unless they've changed it. I'm always a fan of the evil corpo sponsoring stuff and meddling in the background. Yeah, it's very cyberpunky. They just have to edge it until it shows up again. Chat edge. Do what you do best. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.5. Just a normal hype train.
The next day is what I don't even know. It's your town and their soul by the nation. They're on the town, your soul in the mirror. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always
No,
edgy.
you started the hype train without it being an edge train.
Your character gets to the do Johnny Silverhands. I'll tell you why I want to destroy Arasaka type speech on.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, exactly. Lit Shuddy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Gigathon here. Chat, we are less than an hour away from having 2 full days on the PTOATHON. And if we do...
Happy birthday, PTOATHON.
Wait, this is the wrong amount, isn't it? It's not supposed to be 100. I put 1 too many zeros. Hold on.
4
Nobody even
slots
noticed
left
that.
on the Giga as well.
Nobody even noticed that I did that wrong. So it's supposed to be 1.4. I think it's supposed to be 144,000. I lived the life before you. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy. I did, you just ignored me. What did you say? Conan talked about heated rivalry on his podcast. Did he also say Hollander? You will thank you for the 59 months.
Gome chat Gome Frost.
Would you have a heated rivalry situation with another skater? You just want me to have gay sex with somebody else? I think when you get more details on the world, we can finalize a lot of stuff for sure. Absolutely.
Chat, we have to slay Tristan 6 times today.
Oh, it's not a 6-time thing. Go ahead, Divisor. We want skate sex. What is this? Is this some Minus the Bear ripoff? I actually went to see Minus the Bear in concert recently. They're really good. But, no, they're actually a friend of mine's band, you dick, called Good Kid, which you probably heard a lot of their music. They're better than Minus the Bear, not only in terms of sound, but also because they're DMCA free, something that Minus the Bear doesn't do.
So Frost, when we hit 2 days and kill you twice really fast, we then convince you to double or nothing for 12?
Sure. Ow, I bit my cheek. Is the plan to leave the stream on during the whole PTO-a-thon? Yeah. I got a whole plan for it. What up, Rumped? Emporium, thank you for the 5 months. It's going to be interesting when we hit 2 days, because I want to know if Armadillo's added time counted towards these things, or if in the future he needs to add the time based on, what's it called? Andy, thank you for the 4 months. with like
Enjoy your
events.
time off, Mr. Streamer.
So it adds towards the combined goals. I don't know. We'll see. I've been on my vision board to be a bigger streamer and YouTuber than Frost this year. Good luck, kid. Yeah, so what up, person, not a robot? The plan is, chat, for the PTOAthon that starts tomorrow. For the PTOAthon that starts tomorrow, the stream will be live on Twitch. We'll not be running the YouTube stream just because you don't know. It's literally going to be a stream of the egg with some old VODs playing. And you guys will have the option to choose between watching old VODs and watching the bunny cam. And it is literally just going to be to show that I am taking time off. And if you guys would like to have it be paid time off, I genuinely would appreciate it. But I'm probably still going to take the entirety of this week off after today, just because I think that I need to. But if you guys give me it paid time off, you get really good rewards. At least I think that they're really good. I had to step away, so what if... sorry, we're not talking about the Warlock anymore. What if you had cargo shorts of holding?
Renegade Wader.
Thank you for the $20, Crowley. Cargo pants of holding would go crazy. But it's only one of the pockets. So I like go to put something into the other pocket and it just rips. Heard, they give the 29 months. Okay, chat, can you somebody just get... Chat has officially hit 2 days, and it looks like none of the time that Armadillo has artificially added counted towards the goals. So Armadillo needs to now figure out how much time that he's added artificially, remove the time, and then add it in through events. Sorry, Armadillo. Sorry, bud. Sorry, kid. Unless you can just add points, but I don't know if you can add points through any of the commands. Hey, just found you through Sea-Dog's video. Click through Twitch, and it's your birthday. All the best to you. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. I had a good friend growing up named Annie. And then you were my first main in League of Legends. And Talon. And Fiddlesticks. Those aren't your middle and last names, perchance, are they? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Quinn would be a great character name, too. Like I said, Quinn can be his middle name. We just never say it. Tobias Quinn Eagle. But he just calls himself Tobias Eagle.
Happy birthday.
Quack Daddy! Thank you for the 30 months. So how does this work? Since I also added a bunch of time Friday, does that matter? Yeah, I think all the added time that you've added so far didn't count. Potentially. Or it's that the time that I started at didn't count for the goal? Maybe? I thought you didn't like Sea-Dog anymore. He is a piece of shit. But he's a piece of shit that I can't get away from, you know? Yeah, you could just remove all of this time, Armadillo, and then add it back with the specific number of dollars. You could do that. I think that's fine. And I'll just reset. I can reset the goals probably, maybe. Can I? Can I? I don't think I can. Is the Sea Dog beef real? Yeah, I want to put his beef in my mouth. No, I have a running track record. Nick, thank you for the 5 subs. But chat, either way, regardless of whether this points says it correctly, you have hit day 2. So, today's Slay the Streamer, which we are going to be doing 2 rounds of, will win you 3 copies of Slay the Spire 2 if you win each. So potentially 6. Anyways, the beef with the meme with people that I do collabs with is I have a running track record of after I do collabs with people, they immediately get canceled in some capacity. Pirate Software, I uploaded the video that we did together the day before the Mana incident.
Happy birthday, Frosty.
The whole unraveling.
2026 off the right way.
Bowens, they give it the 26 months. Holland, they give it the 2 months. And then Sea Dog and I did content like just before the whole having Hassan Piker on your podcast is the worst thing on the fucking planet and you're a piece of shit. So, oh baby, just you wait until all my stuff comes out. Yeah, you're a homeowner. You're a piece of fucking shit. Give that away to somebody that needs it, you asshole.
Wait, I'm confused. The timer was 7 days, but now it's 2? What's going on?
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Is Shoshana a piece of shit? A lot of people think that he is because they like Asmongold. Crows are scary. They give us 7 months. I disagree with your name, but am I just trying to remove the entire timer? I'm worried. So I'm worried that if I hit reset, it's going to reset all my settings. Because I have a reset button, but I'm worried if I hit reset that it's going to reset all the settings. Hold on, let me ask. Where's my last message in here? Slow dance. When you hit reset, does it just reset the timer or does it reset all your settings? Jeff, we don't need to go. We're not becoming drama here. Focus on the skating Eldritch Blaster. Focus on the skater. Focus on the warlock. Focus on the sound of my voice. He's a skater, a gator, a gator. So, Salty Waffles, you're doing the thing where I said we're not going to do the drama stuff, and now you're doing the drama stuff. So I'm going to say it now. Anybody that continues with the drama stuff from here on out, I'm going to time you out. Not because I disagree with your opinion or whatever you're saying, because I don't want this stream to just devolve into that because it's so hard to course correct. I was just meaning that people get canceled after they do content with me, and it's not a coincidence that I always got the twit longer ready. Is Frostby Mpreg drama? If it is, then we can talk about it because it is. If chat acquires 3 days of PTO, I don't have 5-year plus sub badges because my sub badges are my bearded dragon. And by the time people got to 5 years, he passed away and I got sad. I got really sad and I didn't want to keep making sub badges out of him, but I didn't know how to get.
More like Giga Slot, these nuts in your mouth. Armadillo put my bits on the slant.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to continue with Bud because, again, he was dead and it was sad for me. So I didn't know what to do. But I will tell you now that if we hit 3 days of PTO, I'm gonna get pregnant in the sub badges.
Let's get back to the fun stream stuff, chat, like talking about 9/11 and the insurrection.
So when are we getting the Frost Prime X Frost Prime underscore?
So
collab?
basically, I'll start out normal in the 5-year plus sub badge, and then slowly get more pregnant for the next 2, 3, or 4 badges. My baby bump will get bigger. That sounds like a terrible idea. I love it. Yeah. What if you change all the badges to being pregnant? Not going to do that. No. I'm going to keep my bud because I like him. Matt's thinking of the 4 months, and I miss him. What's the 9/11 moment in the skate world? You think pregnancy isn't normal? I think for me to get pregnant, it is not normal. Because I don't have those pieces. I do not have the correct pieces in order to get pregnant. So I'd have to get pregnant like Carl Weezer and Jimmy Neutron and get butt pregnant by an alien or something. Correction, you don't have those pieces yet. Sure.
Guys, remember Tristan had his balls removed. How could he get pregnant?
True. These are your first sentences as a 40-year-old. I'm 30. I am not 40. We're not skipping 10 years here, man. My streaming career has been not even 10 years yet. I've only been streaming full-time for 8. Is there a chance that the goals aren't updating because the timer isn't active? I don't believe so, no. Because when I made this goal, it like auto-completed itself.
Go do nothing comfortably.
Faron, thank you for the 1,000. I appreciate you, man. Is that the Giga Monday? Is that the final slot? It is. Chat, we will be playing 2 rounds of Slay the Streamer today. 2 rounds of Slay the Streamer today. And each round will be worth 3 copies of Slay the Spire 2. Good luck. Good fucking luck, you stupid dumbasses. I'm gonna pwn you to death. You're closer to 40 than you are 18? Good. I'm mostly afraid of is if you simulate the whole timer. That's why I'm asking about the reset button. Because I want to hit reset so we can go back to 0. And then just simulate it all. But I could also do that overnight. Like I can reset the whole timer overnight. Can I have some of that honey barbecue? It's actually like barely any left. So if you want the backwash at the end of the bag, sure. We all gotta break sometime. I got so much to do this week though. I'm actually like full of fun things to do. So tomorrow, I have a call with Jacob from Good Kid because he wanted to talk some more and like talk about some inside baseball YouTube stuff. Then I got to go to Kettlehead and re-up on popcorn. It's part of my job. Then Wednesday, what am I doing Wednesday? I know I'm doing something at night Wednesday, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing something during the day too. Well, Wednesday night, I'm going shopping with Keely, because she is helping me with creating the Defect cosplay for She's helping me create the defect cosplay for when Slay the Spire 2 comes out. Does Kettlehead count as a business expense? Well, I get it all for free, so yes, no. Jinxies, name of the 81 months. Thank you.
Happy birthday, Mr. Strimmerman Frost.
Then Thursday, I am having coffee with the owner, Sam, of Somebody People, because he really wants to do this Somebody People stream. I texted him about him last night, and he's like really into the idea, and he like wants to set something up that isn't just us going to the restaurant and eating there. He's like wants to set it up where we like, I don't know, like come in alone like before they open one day. If they open at 4, you come in at like 2:30, and we get like our own eating experience there where it's like nobody else there. We're not bothering anybody. And he's also like he's a content creator, dude. Like he's got the content creator brain. So he'll be perfect on stream. Like he'll be so perfect on stream. He's awesome. He's amazing. Their whole staff is so beautiful. But I was like, I want to show off the place. Like it's just gonna be one big ad for your restaurant, you know? But yeah, I think that'll be really, really fun. So, going to meet with him on Thursday. And then Thursday evening, my friends are coming into town. And Friday, August has like a surprise birthday event planned. I know that it's happening, but I don't know what it is. So, hopefully the restaurant doesn't get canceled right after.
Turns out they were cooking with nothing but meat the whole time. The lettuce was actually pig skin. Not vegan at all.
Am I vegan? No. I just like a vegan restaurant. They just make really good food, and they're my favorite restaurant. They just happen to be vegan. The last thing I want in my burger. Lettuce. Yuck. Don't give me that vegetable garbage. Didn't Gordon Ramsay do some shit like that with his vegan soup? Probably. I imagine so. Would you ever go vegan? I guess. I don't know. Beedoo, thank you for the 39, fam.
A happy birthday, old boy.
Who's your friend in the background? Egg. They are simple. They are egg. Gordon Ramsay didn't do that because he didn't stream with Frost yet. He streams with Mr. Beast enough times. We can cancel him.
Cloud Ikara.
110 months. My God. Who is Egg? Hoping you can figure that one out yourself.
Hey Tristan, if you close your eyes for too long, does egg become the focus?
Who came first, Frost or the egg? We already hit Giga Monday. Giga Monday? 2 days of PTO already? Chad, are we hitting 3 days today? Yeah or no? Are we hitting 3 days today before it ends? Before everything goes kaput? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. When does the PTO itself start? Tomorrow. Hard to read. Because it's white on white. So tomorrow you're not streaming? Define not streaming. Define not streaming.
What's the cultist's favorite birthday treat? Coffee cake. Happy birthday.
Morphe, thank you for the prime sub. I could have gotten there if you gave me a few more seconds. I know you don't watch football. Did you hear that the Uma Horse Girls becoming Denver Broncos fans and them getting the first seed? I didn't know about the Uma Horse Girl things, but I did know. I've been following football this year. I was watching the game yesterday. Was talking about it earlier. It was really, really fun. I heavily enjoyed watching the Eagles game yesterday. The crossover no one expected. I mean, I didn't expect to be a football fan either, man. I don't know, man. Hey, Patrick, don't go in the bathroom.
What's a cultist's favorite ideology? Communism.
Okay, you can't just hit clicker and expect everybody to type Ohm. That's not how it works.
Hey Frost, I think it is how it works.
Oh, cool. Okay, sweet. I have been told how to reset the Subathon. I think. I have taken a screenshot of the timer. Okay. I just don't know if it's going to reset the goals. Let me see.
Oh yeah? Watch this.
Chat for me. Good chat.
Maximilian!
Holy, did I see it right or did
Yeah.
it already hit Giga?
We already fucking did, bro.
I did my weekly tribute anyway, so take it.
Don't call it a
anyhow.
tribute. I don't like that
Sadly,
word when it
I
comes to
cannot stay
content
for long
creators.
today, but I managed to get some clips this week and drop them into the clip queue. Hope you enjoy Frostpl. Hope you have a good stream today and that chat manages to slay your little bottom ass in Slay the Streamer.
I'm not a bottom, okay?
Frostpempreg.
I'm Hollander in this equation. Wait, no, he's a bottom. Fuck! No, I'm the guy that says Hollander. Damn it! Hold on, let me try to unpause. Let me try to unpause the timer.
Wait, don't start gameplay yet. Going to go cook some cereal real quick.
Maybe I have to save and quit this? Hold on. Let's see. It's like connected for everything, but it's not connected for... Okay, let me try resetting my streamer bot real quick. Hold. Do not panic. Hold. All right, we should be connected again. Now, will this work? The timer is still adding, right? Like, Armadillo? Wait, no, it's down to... Oh, it did reset. Wait, hold on. Hold. I know what I need to do. I need to reset it to have 0 days and 0 hours. And then we're going to manually... Just needed a streamer bot reset. I need to set this to 0, 0, 0, 0, save. Then we hit Subathon start. Then we hit Subathon pause. Okay! Now, Armadillo, you can add all of the time through an event. Do it! Damn, that's going to be a lot of bits. Everybody get ready to type POG. POG real loud. Jarvis, add 2 days to my timer. Jarvis, suck their penises. If it helps, Armadillo, I think 360 subs is equal to 1 day. So you could do 360 subs twice. And that would get to 2 days real fast. I need to stop drinking this. I've drank too much caffeine today. It's starting to make me feel sick. Hey, Cody Can't Focus. Can you believe that I've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes and nobody has added time to my PTOAthon? They keep typing ohm. We don't give a shit if you have to take time off, you little bitch. They said, we don't fucking care, you little bitch. Why is it 4 seconds short? Oh, I think it's because the subathon ran over. Interesting. Why is it not? Where's my events? Is it only bits? No. wonder if I just have to like unpause it for a second. Let me see. Combine goals. Could it need an actual sub to update it? I doubt it. But let me just try to start this thing real quick. Okay, sorry. I thought I fucked it. Unpause. Pause. Nope. Having events is to not have completed the combined goals. Well, the sub didn't update it. Yo, Tommy Dog, thank you for the sub, man.
Frost, what's the most common mistake players make? I cannot for the life of me get past Ascension 10.
They try to build into a single archetype no matter how much the game is trying to tell them that they should be doing something else. They're like strategically holding themselves. Of like, oh, I got a couple of poison cards at the start. That's my entire deck now. It's going to be poison for the rest of the run. And I should take no other cards. Or Needy, thank you so much for the 41 months, fam. Okay, new idea. Armadillo, is it finished right now? Like, is it completely updated now? I need to add 9 minutes. Heard.
Speaking of SDS, I finally beat A20H for the first time. Was with Silent Head Nightmare 8th form.
Nice.
Can't remember where my damage came from, but yeah.
Hey, much love, dude. Wallace, think of the 94 months. I came in a bit too late. Oh, bit too far. Sorry. Thought it was too late. I got the things wrong.
Happy New Year, Frost and chat. Hope everybody had a great time over the holidays. Less than 3.
Marzia, thank you for the 27 months, fam. Why is pressure point so bad? Because it's the only card. That's why. If there were more pressure point type cards. Androidian. Thank you for the 13.
Happy New Year and happy birthday.
Motherfucking New
Enjoyed
Year,
the PTO.
Hope you get the D100 again today. I wouldn't lose 2 times in a row to it, right? I never leave the house alone. What's the D100 about? It's a relic that rolls a D100 every turn and does half the roll damage to every enemy. If you ever roll a critical, it kills insta. So if you roll 100, it insta kills any enemy. If you roll a 1, you die. In this case, you'll have to also manually add the overall goal. Hold on, Armadillo. I might be getting a key for you in a second. Does Lizard Tarot Fairy save you from an out one? I would imagine so. I don't know. But I don't know. Figured that out eventually, you know? Wait, it just said I disconnected from chat. Clap once if you can hear me. Okay. Armadillo, I'm DMing you. Does that make sense? I hate to stream, it's boring. I only watch the video. Rage bait. Rage bait. What are the points? These are the points. So 36,000 points is a day. Every day is 36,000 points, which makes every sub 100 points and, you know, bits. 100 bits is 48 points, etc. Yeah. This is how many points we should have, is 70,000 something. You ever tried the Bazaar? Nah, not into it. That's a fair opinion. No, they're not actually saying it, chat. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. They're just trying to be rage bait. Because watch this. One in the chat if that chatter smells like poop and butt. And now we're not rage baiting.
Hello.
Readers, thank you for the 8 months.
Having a good day, Frost and chat.
I'm having a fantastic fucking day, fam. Thank you. But yeah, just add the time that you added manually to the points. If you're a little over, it's fine. I'm not gonna shark it, but just add it however many you added manually. Because how many points is one sub? 100. Yeah, I can send you a screenshot. Emporium. Thank you, friend. Feed.
Hello,
Thank you for the
Frost.
36 months.
Gotta tell you that my name is pronounced like Fed, and then the EU pronounce it like in the word bread.
Oh, Fede. Right, like that? Like Fede? Or Feda? Fede? Fede? Re. Fede. Fede. Oh. And add the points at the time I just manually added now. Yeah, since we reset everything. Yeah. Just add the points for whatever you added now. Wait, because... No! I can't focus on my little thumb tattoo because of this fucking asshole! So I have to do this. I have to do... Nice! Damn it. Is this good, kid? You're goddamn right it is dual shifts. How'd you like the content? How'd you like the good kid content? You see before. Boom, 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 boom. I fuck with this song so much. This is my favorite song by them. And apparently I didn't even know it was about Jacob's wife. Jacob's wife is named Mimi. And has a lot of the qualities he said of Kiki, so. Hold on, I need to thank this guy. I met my landlord only once, and he looked just like the egg. I was not your landlord.
Wait, I just realized we never asked what pronouns egg uses. Don't want to use the wrong ones.
What pronouns do you think egg uses? Since they are just me, but bigger and egg. They use egg and egg. You have a very kind voice and a kind face. Thanks. Thank you. I think the best compliment that I've ever gotten is anytime that a friend calls you some form of the word safe. Like, they're just like, I don't have anxiety around you. Or, like, I feel like I can be myself. Or I feel safe with you. You know, I don't... Harmless. Yeah, you're harmless. That's good. That's a good feeling. Egg. I tell my friends that a lot, but none of them are really men. It doesn't matter. I think it's a harder thing to achieve for men because we have a reputation. So it's even more. It's good of a feeling when it's reached, but all in all, I think that anybody wants to be called safe. Here goes nothing. Boom! Let's go. Chat, we are up to date on the goals. Armadillo, add more. Do more. Mush, puppy, mush. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 5 gifted. This isn't the egg I was promised. You guys aren't realizing that the PTOATHON starts tomorrow. Tomorrow I will not be here and it will all be egg. That's why the timer is not running right now. Chat is able to add time to the timer so that the subathon goes longer. But I am not going to be here. I'll be coming on periodically tomorrow. During the PTOATHON, I will be periodically showing up in order to fulfill the signatures, and then August will be doing most of the drawings. Do I need to simulate time and points? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, from now on, anytime you have to add time, you have to add the same amount of points. You're a super forgiving and open person, so that lends itself to being creating a safe pace. You should be absolutely proud of the compliments. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. Sorry, I don't like compliments. I don't do well with compliments. I like them, I can feel them, but I just can't. I can't outwardly process them, so I just tell you.
Des Bits got him.
Go suck a drill. I thought that egg was Andrew Tate. That's insulting. As the aforementioned egg, I'm insulted. All right, chat. Is it clips time? Because we got to do 2 rounds to Slay the Streamer, man. I think we might have to do clips. I think it may be time to start a little bit of content. Content. I thought the egg was JD at first. JD isn't as ugly as Andrew. He's a terrible person, but he's not as ugly as Andrew Tate. Physically is ugly. Oh, also, I had one thing I wanted to say before I actually begin into content. I have one thing. I have one single thing. Chad, we need to talk about a little bit of drama. You said no drama? Well, I'm the person that runs this stream, and I get to decide if we talk about a little bit of drama. And we need to talk about a little bit of drama. Because 6 months ago, put out a short. That short, to this day, has 3.7 million views. It is one of the most popular shorts that I have. That short is titled, How I Was Betrayed, ... And it talked about a story where my brother said that he would trade his Pokemon Yellow version with me and then ended up trading it with his friend for Pokemon Blue instead of my Pokemon Red. Virtually, especially to children, the same game. He just liked the blue tint instead of the red tint. And it broke me as a kid. And so soon after that short, because it took off, right? That short was normie bait out the wazoo. That short took off, and he saw it. And he texted me and was like, yo, I got this short on my feed, and I don't remember this happening this way. He had a slightly different version of the story in his head, like kids do. We were probably 6 and 8, right? He's 2 years older than me. So, like, my brother and I, we were never physical as kids. Like, we never physically fought. We always went through mental warfare, which I think is just healthier. So there was no beef, right? Whatever did happen, whatever that story was way back then, whether it was my story, his story, or a version in between, doesn't matter. Because it was over half my life ago. I'm turning 30 today. But for my 30th birthday, he said, hey, you're going to get a gift in the mail, and I think you might really like it. He bought me Pokemon Yellow. I damn near cried when I opened up the box. I am going to have to go spend probably like a good amount of money on a Game Boy SP because I don't currently have a way to play this game. But I really, really, really want to go play it now. So that's gonna be what I'm gonna be doing during my week off this week. So shout out to my brother. It's adorable. Yeah. That's the drama. That's all the drama you're getting today. That's all the drama. So you're going to give him your copy of Blue? Red, and I don't have it anymore. Actually, miraculously, that copy of Pokemon Red, I don't know how it survived because my dog at one point got a hold of it. Hold on, I need to move the sub goal. My dog got a hold of it at one point, and for like most of the time that I had that game, it had bite marks in it. Like very severe holes through the casing, but never got damaged. Send him red. That's like very spiteful. You know, I'm just going to turn the Subathon timer off during clips. It's going to still track in the background, but I'm just going to throw it off the screen real quick for clips. God, dude, the fact The fact that this camera still includes the egg is so good. Oh my god, it's actually so good. Holy shit. I didn't even plan this, man. Anyways, chat. We are doing clips every Monday. Chat sends me the best clips from the last 7 days of either my stream or people in my streaming sphere. We got 23 clips so far in the clips queue, and I hope that you'll send me some good ones from... Okay, there's going to be no clips next week. It's literally just going to be like... Chat's going to be... So, the clips over the weekend is all going to... Over next week is all going to be the rerun VODs that are going to be premiered live on my stream. And bunny clips. That's all we're going to be looking at. Either way. Clip for Monday. I can't wait. There were lots of juicy clips. I fucking hope that... I hope. I fucking beg that there's actually some good fucking clips, man. I fucking hope that chat actually sends some goddamn clips. Because I do 2 days of amazing, hilarious, inducing collabs. This is it. And the last time that I've done collabs, man, I go up to the next Monday and the clips are fucking crickets. Even though I know that the content was S fucking plus tier. So I swear to God. I'm not listening to the rest of this.
I was kinda hoping that this would be the only clip submitted.
I would cry on the spot. Not only because I know that the content was good, but usually when I do collabs, my chat is very needy, all right? There's 2 types of communities on Twitch. There's either the streamer that does nonstop collab content, and so the chat kind of takes care of themselves, or there's streamers that are very close individually with their audience and don't do a lot of collabs, so that when they do collabs, the audience doesn't get their one-on-one streamer time, and so then they get really butthurt, and they don't show up to the stream because then they're like, oh, he's talking to somebody else, and I'm jealous. So a lot of the times that I do collab content, I don't get as many viewers. Like Tuesday's content or Monday's content, with Jacob from Good Kid, I didn't get as many viewers, but I did get a decent amount because people thought they were coming over for Slay the Streamer. But I had a number of people that were mad that I was doing Slay the Streamer. But it was decent views on Monday. But then Thursday's collab with Quinn was my most viewed stream of the week. So you guys really fucking like the collabs now. My audience is evolving and aging and getting... They're realizing that if I'm polyamorous in my relationships, I can be polyamorous with my audience too. You know? They're like, oh, okay, he can have other people because at the end of the day, he's still going to love us. So they're getting there. They're growing up in real time. It's nice. Yeah, I'm polystreamerous. Exactly. Polyparasocial, if you will. So we're doing good. We're doing good. So I think as we do more collabs that you guys are going to really like it. Anyways, how long, I wonder? How long do you think until chat stop? Flirt.
Holy shit. He's just real hot. It's not fair. Says you, man. Says you. I swear, every time I watch your shorts, you're getting fitter and fitter. You've been on a fucking hell of a journey, dude.
It's because he has a hard European accent. He's actually saying fatter and fatter. He's watching them in reverse. He's watching me and thinking that I'm just getting thicker and thicker over the years. That's... Critical miss. Chad, I played it. Does that make you happy? People keep telling me to play it, so I just thought I'd do it for you. Yeah, so if I'm getting hit with 99999 damage, that means that Buffer would save me, Intangible would save me, Fairy in a Bottle, Lizard Tail, those things would save me there. So yes. To answer anybody's questions, you can see how much damage I'm taking in real time. So, yes. I took 99,999 damage. Crash out Ohm. Why am I always in the hot dog? Random number generator, and it doesn't roll above 50, I'm going to crash out. Google's listening to me. Google is genuinely listening to me. This is not okay. So for those that don't know, Somebody said, after I lost with the D100, they said, you should roll a D100 and whatever it lands on is the new number that you owe chat. And I owed 27 copies in that moment. And I said, there's no way. The odds are not in my favor. And I rolled it just to see what it would land on. It landed on 24, 9, 26, 14. Like it was like constantly staying under. And then I rolled it one more time to see if it would go up. I was like, if it didn't get above 50, like it like kept rolling way lower. Like it. Like
Hey
watch,
Tristan, you
watch.
should roll a D100 real quick. It'd be funny when you get a 7.
Okay, that was a D10. See, like I can't see. There we go. Finally, I'm not cursed. Like it's stupid. People not looking are confused. Oh. Also, I think that I'm gonna have to gouge this guy's eyes out. Yeah, it's just, you know, he's a piece of shit. Frost becomes a soap opera. When you were gone in the war, I thought that you might not come back. No, you didn't. He popped my corn. You didn't get the ending? Wait, does the ending in another clip anywhere? No, we have to watch the full VOD of this. You have to understand the ending of this. Look at me. Say something. There's nothing left to say. Team. Frost is now a medical drama. Oh, Obama's watching. Your mitochondrias. They're compromised. It's probably about to get to your blood-brain barrier. Yeah, so if you didn't know, the Awakened one came home, my partner, they came home and they had taken a vaccine. I'm going to go get the ivermectin. Frost P sensory overload.
And then also just like the amount of like different rare drops and the amount of different variabilities. Like,
this happens every single time I try to do a collab, by the way. This is what I mean by my chat is jealous of me talking to other people. This is exactly what I mean. Anytime I try to have a conversation with other people, they're like a dog that's sitting at your feet and pawing at you and then yips and then pisses on the carpet.
I hope it's nothing but a wonderful time. Chat, can we celebrate my 94 months of being a sub with 94 gifted subs? Alright, fine, maybe just 10.
Maybe just 10. Maybe just 10.
Same shirt?
Thank you, Andrew, for the 94 months. It's good to see you, bud. This is exactly what happens. And so I just have to sit there because I can't tell them in real time. I'm not going to like interrupt them and be like, shut up, my chat is talking, you know? Frost, when I genuinely wasn't trying to interrupt, you gave the... What do you mean you weren't trying to interrupt? You came into the stream, saw that I was doing a collab with somebody else, and then you fucking interrupted. What do you mean? You know that it triggers the song. I didn't know that when I pulled the trigger of a gun that I've used many times before and aimed it at somebody's skull that it was going to go through their skull and pierce and come out the other side and they were going to die. What the hell? I didn't know, man. I wasn't trying to kill them. I just loaded the weapon, aimed it at their skull, and pulled the trigger. Bronze, when he sees a Hades 2 enjoyer, catchy ass fucking place that I don't like it. Can you please just kill yourself real quick? Just kill yourself. Kill yourself. It's not. No, it's.
Wait, pulling the trigger on the gun makes the gun go through their skull.
Yes. Got him. He had to gift subs if he said block. Multibrad had to gift subs if he said block.
I'd get the emotes, but I have sublock. No.
Sublock. 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 That's crazy.
Wait, no, you did not just do that. You did not just, no, there's no way you just did that. There's no way you just did that.
That's actually crazy. What up, DK? One body off. One fucking body off. But there's no time. There's just no time, man. I gotta go. There will be more altars. Perfectly timed. Friend in middle school actually named Jess. She was one of the people that I said the previously talked about word with. Okay. That was really good. I was talking about how I used to say a slur in middle school because I hung out with gay people. All my friends were gay, and they were like, yeah, you can use the slur. That's fine. They were like, yeah, you're pretty much one of us. They keep calling you the slur. They keep calling you gay. So, like, yeah, you can use it too. So, yeah. And then Jess came in, and Jess was one of my friends in middle school. I thought you were in the closet. Okay, so technically I'm poly, which means that I'm a part of the Alphabet Mafia. And like nowadays, all of the Alphabet Mafia can use that slur. So technically, there's like an argument to say that I have the card, but like I'm not gonna start to make it. You know, I'm not gonna like try to push the boundaries and say that I have something that I don't, or that I deserve to say some word, because I don't really give a shit whether or not. It's just, you know. Either way. Squid sets a challenge.
That and I wanna beat Frost to 7 to 99.
Kyoto,
Just
they give it
say
the
it.
16 months. No, I'm gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna say the F slur.
That and I wanna beat Frost to 7 to 99 on Lunky.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's like taking candy from a baby, bro. I could do it.
She just says things, man. She doesn't know she doesn't know the weight that the things that she says means. She just says whatever the fuck she thinks. I straight up don't listen to her. She was washed the day she was born. If by the time, listen, I think, and this is going to come across as a little bit mean, all right? Sorry, there's TTS about to happen.
Anytime Frost wants to say the slur, he should just get that one friend who said it on stream to say it for him.
Maybe, I forgot what I was going to say. The TTS completely made me blank on my thought. Jesus Christ. I had such a good insult, too. It was teed up, man. Fuck. Just tell me what to do, Brad. What is he doing? Brother, you're inhaling so much air.
Don't do that.
Yes, Frost has the card as a true card-carrying member of the Alphabet Mafia. Pan, I endorse those message.
There's no pan.
ODHD type shit.
What is golden ADHD? Hit like 30 hydrates. I actually hate hydrate rewards. I'm big on the anti-hydrate reward. I understand that we should be reminded to hydrate, but like having chat be the ones that do it, I don't need you guys to police my life. Autism plus ADHD. Yeah, I got that shit for sure. Me and the homies 5 minutes into hanging out.
Impressive stuff.
Yeah. What about you? Tell me about your hog. Like now that we're here.
Just rocking right in the median, dude. Like
Good day,
really nothing to write
everybody.
home.
This is true. No, this is true. Dude, I met a guy over the weekend. His name's Curtis. Came over to the house for the first time. And he was there with his partner was hanging out with us all day. And so by the time that we got to my house, she was pretty fucked up. And so she was very intoxicated. He comes over after taking care of his dog all day. And he is like the living embodiment of Shaggy Doo. Like he looks like Shaggy. He acts like Shaggy. He like everything about him screams Shaggy. He's awesome. He's hilarious. We're sitting, we're talking. I'm sober. He's like having one single beer or whatever. We're just chilling, we're talking. And she goes, hey, it was like everybody starts like a couple hours afterwards. Everybody starts packing up and they're like, hey, we're going to take the party to Vin's place. Because I'll be honest, they wanted to do some drugs. And I was like, nah, I don't want you guys to do that shit in my house. Not here. Okay. I'm not comfortable with you guys doing that here. And so we're going to go to somebody else's place to do the things that they wanted to do, which they are adults, so they can do that. And he literally looked at her with a pouty face and he goes, but I don't want to go. It was like, I'm hanging out with Tristan and I'm having so much fun. It was so cute. He was like the perfect little golden retriever boyfriend. Like it was so cute. When you say that you're poly, do you practice or is it just an ambition? We dated a girl for a little bit, but it's just we're not like seeking anybody out. We're not like going on the dating apps or anything. We're just, if it happens, it happens. We don't need it, you know? But I very much would like it. I got a lot more love to give. And I would like to be able to get it all out. Clutch player, thank you for the 19 months. All right. L rating.
What drugs? Just curious cause I don't let people do certain drugs around
Loop
me.
or recursion? I put creative AI in D tier? I'm a moron. What drugs? The one that's getting really popular in Denver right now. And the one that Elon Musk really likes. Anyways, Frost Prime attending the Republican National Convention.
Amplify? More like ample guys for me to bang. Hold on.
Well, Tristan chat has offered themselves so many times. You just don't want men.
That's true. I'm also not attracted to men. Masculinity is gross to me. Excuse me. Stop focusing on the fucking egg. I'm right here, camera. Jesus Christ, man. Hold in there. What it looks like when your Frost Prime viewer trying very hard not to backseat.
Negates the next debuff. I guess I could do this. I'll draw a card. I could still get a good card here. Let's do it. Defend. It's better than nothing. Exhaust my hand. It will make me draw. I'll do damage, but it's not really enough damage.
Damn, I got dance.
I'll survive this, and then we can see what we get next turn. Exhaust your hand, deal 9 damage for each card exhausted. Yeah, I think I do that. That's probably better. I don't really want to use the Entropic Brew yet. I don't really need the debuff. No one's debuffing me right now. Oh wait, the enemy will intend to inflict a negative effect on you and attack for 10 damage. Maybe I do use the artifact. Yeah, I think I will. I'm in survival mode here.
It's fine.
Because they're both trying to do this.
At this point, though, you should use the
I guess at this point, I might as well use this.
And that's how you guys feel every single time, right? How many subs to add this reaction to the soundboard?
Oh, chat, what do I pick? What's the one? What do I pick? Add 2 wounds. No. Gain 8, no. Oh, draw 2 cards. Maybe. 8 damage, nope. Chemokinesis, we do like it, but nope. Nope. Ooh, wait. Inflame stacks, we could do that. Draw 1 card, put a card from random. No. Deal 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing strike. I think we would have done this. If we got this one earlier, we would have kept it. Impervious or Second Wind. Interesting.
Frost dots on the Flash. I missed the Flash season 1 and 2. The only reason that you liked the Flash season 1 and 2 is because you weren't paying attention to the fact that the show sucked. Dude, that needs to be a YouTube short, man. That's a second channel ass YouTube short. Holy shit. That was good. Man, I'm funny, man. I'm kind of funny. The eternal problem. Oh, it's Joe Cat.
Now, we are in a bit of a housing crisis. I think there are still some homeless people just because housing density is not high enough. But we will fix that soon. Soon enough.
Joe Cat Mamdani over here. Frost finally admits it. I am dumb. Okay, it just is what it is. I am fucking dumb as hell. Don't give them that.
A hype train has begun.
Listen, I like the fact that there were a lot of clips this week. Am disappointed in the amount of clips that there were for each of the collaborations that I did. I think there was only one Quinn collab clip. Yona,
Life
thank you for the 8
got
months.
busy. Been a while since being around the stream. Enjoy your PTO.
I think the Quinn collab was just rock solid of content. They were good clips. Yeah, no. They were all really good clips. Genuinely. That was good clips. That was good clips. All right, let me turn back on the new Subathon. New Subathon. Chat, we are at 2 days, 3 hours, and 35 minutes of PTO already. And the timer hasn't even begun. It starts tomorrow. Isn't that insane? That's kind of nasty. You guys are kind of noise. Red Crane, thank you for the 8 months.
Another Monday means another day of begging for you to take off your shirt on stream.
Did you see that Lud might review your popcorn in a Twitch merch tier list? What? Link me. Wait, link me that. What do you mean? Is that like because of Nandre? You will have to warn Kettlehead. I mean, Nandre is going to make bank because he'll tell his audience to use code Nandre at checkout. Yeah. Yeah. No, seriously, link me. Link me whatever you got. On merch that Twitch. No, but like, send me a link, bro. Like, where did he say this? When did he say this? If there's some sort of evidence of this, I want to see. I want your source so that I know whether it's just like, I don't know. Where did this news come from? So how does the PTOAthon work? I'm dumb, and even after reading the link, I don't fully understand it. PTO stands for paid time off. Tomorrow the stream will start, but this guy's going to be here. And until the timer ends, I get to take time off. Because streamers don't get paid time off. So I'm using this as an excuse to take paid time off for the first time ever in my entire career. I thought you were taking the week off no matter what. Yep. But you guys get to decide whether it's a week that it's paid or not. That's it. Regardless of whether or not the timer stays up, I'm going to take the rest of the week off. Going on vacation? Nope. Not going anywhere. Honestly, it's mainly because, like, there's so many things that you have to do that I have to do that I just don't have time to do. Like, honestly, it's going to be a lot of, like, housekeeping related shit. Like, not taxes per se, but, like, along those lines of, like, updating my parking pass, you know? Like, things like that. There's just, like, a laundry list of things that have been building up. Do you think people don't know what PTO means? It's just usually other countries, they just don't call it PTO. It's not that they don't know what it means. It's just that they don't call it PTO. They just call it vacation. Rudyville, thank you for the 3 months.
Take that, PTO.
I appreciate you, fam.
Chat, he is going to live with the sugar gliders for the week. He knows they need more attention.
Have you ever thought about a stream where you cover yourself in mayo and slide yourself around on the floor? Yeah, Nandre does, you know, he's copied my sponsors, things like that. So, like, it's only right that I then copy his content too, yeah. It's only correct. Wait, no, I need more stall. We're doing 2 rounds of Slay the Streamer today, so I do not have time to stall more. But I'm waiting to see if Hack has a link for me. If they're drumming something up for the thing. Almost there. Heard, chef. You're good, man. Don't be stressing. We get a my chat tries to kill me and slay the spire. And slay the spire. Hold. We should get a my chat emote. I think we should get a my chat emote. And it's just a guy looking real dumb. Do you guys remember last week when I said I was going to be in the boys universe and somebody said, yeah, you'd be Homolander?
I don't know if Armadillo is here, but I want my total of 400 bits on.
I don't even know what character I'm playing, but I'm waiting until after Hack, until we finally figure everything out.
Hi, Frost.
Oh, it's an actual Ludwig clip. Wait a second. Hold on.
Frog, y'all.
Hold on.
Guys, please, you're killing me. If it's on this list, I've already done it. I don't want to do it again. It says Grog. You're killing me. Oompaville's on here. It's like, brother, I'm asking you for deep cuts, and you're like, I don't know, try Marvel's Endgame. Brother. You know, if you don't have anything, you know, it's okay. It's okay to not know something beyond, you know, the fucking.
Wait, am I third on the
Yo.
list? Wait. Where? Wait, Twitch fucked up. Okay, if I watch the full video, is it anywhere? Hold. I'm like looking in the chat too.
It's okay to not know something beyond.
Wait, I saw somebody say it.
You know, the
Wait, I saw it.
poster shit.
Frost
but,
Prime
you know,
popcorn.
pipe down.
Unky Bara.
Frost Prime popcorn.
What the fuck? Okay.
Stony Bowls. I don't know what that is.
Shit.
Tucker Carlson has his own Zin. Is that true?
I would, you know what? If I'm reviewed next to fucking Tucker Carlson's Zin, which they should, I don't know what they're called, but if they're not called Tucker Carlson's, I think that that's just leaving the marketing on the table. Holy shit. Ludwig, I can hook you up, my friend. I will let you know, though, it is not officially my popcorn, but it is a company that I work very close with. I'm personal friends with the CEO. He's a giga homie. He's hooked me up. He's hooked Nandre up. But I'm doing like a lot of the marketing stuff for him and getting more people to know about it. And I may have my own flavor soon, potentially. There's a chance. We've been working on it. But I can hook you up. I can get you free shit. I'm tight like that. But that's understandable if I am disqualified because it is not technically my popcorn. But also, shout out to Unky Bara. Shout out to fucking, look. Hold on. Let me. Where is it? They were green. I saw them. God, his chat moves so fucking fast. I missed it? No, I didn't. Did I? Did I? I did. Where's it? Don't say there, you little piece of shit. I'm reading every single name. Aiden Roth's mouth refresher. Control F. True. There it is. Unky motherfucking Bara. Somebody try to gift them a sub. See if they're already a sub. If not, they need a sub right now. If not, they need a goddamn motherfucking sub right goddamn fucking now. Doesn't matter. Thank you. Because again, I'm not excited about Ludwig doing content that revolves me. I do not give a shit. I'm friends with Sea-Dog, and that's way cooler than Ludwig. I care that Kettlehead is having more of a reach. That's what I care about, genuinely. You can believe me in that or not, but I want more people to know about Kettlehead.
Bit of a random question. Was looking at your old League videos with million+ views, was curious how much revenue those kind of views counts generate.
I can let you know. Let's look. Content. Actually, let's just go to the channel. We can just find the video specifically. Popular videos. Let's look at the most viewed video. Oldest video of all time. How much do you think it made in the last year? We'll look at the last year. Here, I'll load it up over here. How much do you think it made in the last 1 year? Yeah, baby! Woo! I mean, it only got 5,000 views in the last year, you know? Like, it's not like it went crazy. Is this, it is monetized. Yeah, it's fully monetized. Yeah. But it's not, let's see, we can even try to get a video that's like over 8 minutes long and like would have mid-rolls.
Sick payday for
like
Andrew.
Soraka. I don't even know if Soraka, mid-rolls only existed for like 10-minute or 15-minute plus videos back then, so I don't even know if it has mid-rolls. Jesus Christ. Does it have monetization on? It does. Dude, it has ads. Oh my God. It has so many ads. By the way, this is YouTube auto places the ads and then you have to go back in and turn them off. So that's why our actual videos that we upload have less ads, but this one retroactively got ads added to it. It made 82 cents in the last year. Oh, they want to know lifetime? Okay, lifetime. Since upload. Damn. I mean, it made all of its money back before Andrew got the money, so congratulations to me, motherfucker. Let's see. How much did... Let's see. I want to know how much this one made lifetime now, because this has 2.7 versus, so it's like triple the views, you know? Triple the views. We uploaded a video last month that's made more. Yeah, probably in the last week we've uploaded one that's made more. League videos did not make that much. Nope. When I was averaging like 400,000 or 500,000 views a video, I was getting paid about $1,000 a month. It's because the ad revenue was not only less because it was shorter videos, but also ad revenue was just less in general back then. Yeah, see, 3 million views versus nowadays. If you look at like, I farted, but if we just scroll back, let's just like scroll back right now and just look at a video that just like has a decent amount of views. Because like now it's had its time to like cook and generate all its ad revenue. Let's look at like Ironclad, really, really strong, 43,000 views. Revenue, lifetime. $350. And honestly, that's kind of low, I feel like. That's kind of low. Let's look at like 96,000 views. $843. So it's just like Andrew's making bank. Yeah, he's making like 15 grand a month. Yeah. I don't know why YouTube is taking so fucking long to load, man. YouTube! What the hell, man? Load my shit! What am I paying you for? Yeah, that's how much Andrew got paid in the last month. Well, not exactly. He got paid this much plus this much. I got paid this much. Yeah. Yeah, so it depends. You also got to remember we're dipping into January right now where this number's about to start plummeting. But like if you look at like the last 90 days, God damn! Those numbers look inaccurate. Yeah, these do not add up to 50K. This is how much you got paid. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's... Why is CPM so bad in January? Because advertisers spend the last of their budget, not only because it's the holiday season, but because they don't want to have a surplus. Because if you have a marketing budget, let's say you get $100,000 and in your marketing budget and you don't use it all, the company's going to say, next year you don't need $100,000 in marketing budget. So at the end of the year, they spend out.
I finally remembered that question I wanted to ask you over a month ago.
Okay.
Are you excited that we are finally getting a sequel to Pacific Rim with Jared Leto?
That's fake, brother. Don't fall for it. All right, Armadillo, what character are we playing today? In the first run of Slay the Streamer, and then the character that gets second will play second. We're playing the Silent First. Nice.
Hey Frost.
Did you just
I finally
copy and
remembered
paste the
that
other
question
guys?
I wanted to ask you over a month ago. Are you excited that we are finally getting a sequel to Pacific Rim with Jared Leto?
Did you just copy and paste the other guys? All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick because we have to run 2 minutes of ads. And while those 2 minutes of ads are running, I'm gonna take a wee. Thank you all for the love so far today. We are at 2 days in 4 hours of PTO so far. My fucking God. If we hit 3 days, the sub badges become MPreg. So do that. Just do it. BeardBox. The ads like aren't starting. They said starting soon like 60 seconds ago. I'll be right back. Oi, bro. How do you pee so fast? Cause I don't have kidney stones. I don't know. Bro. I don't really have an answer for you. Oh yeah, we got the Hornet Silent skin. Hell yeah.
Did you wipe after your pee?
Of course I did. Chad, do you think the YouTube audience deserves to see the new $42 alert? Because it's fucking glorious. You can't say it's not.
Okay, chat. If you get the timer up to a week, I will get a 3D model of me and a body tracker, so you can see how I pee. This is legally binding statement.
Can you please make the timer smaller? I put a lot of work into the chair today. Why can't you put the chair in all the... Is it take up more space than what is allowed over there? It's gonna cover things. What if you put the chair in between the Silent and her enemies? Anyways, chat! If you didn't see, day 1 of the Subathon, if you completed day 1 of the timer, that was awarded with a new $42 alert because they've been begging for one for a while. Because we used to have a weed alert at $42 and they've been begging for a new one. So I made a new one and it's fucking glorious. The volume needs to be adjusted a little bit, which I'll probably do tonight. But, Chad, you're going to have to deal with the... No, oh, well, you're right. Dude, I can't move this. The timer is like, if I make it smaller, they're going to complain that they can't read it. Is that good enough? Why can't you just make the chair smaller?
If YouTube vid viewers wants to see the alert, they need to come over to stream and give $42.
True. It's more like a table. Is that a milking table? No, it's a medieval rack. Oh. Should have gotten a milking table. Anyways, chat. Day 1 of the Subathon awarded you with a new $42 alert. Winning day 2 of the Subathon before we started Slay the Streamer gives you a very nice perk, which is from now on until Slay the Spire 2 comes out, every time that you kill me in Slay the Spire or Slay the Streamer, you will be awarded 3 copies of Slay the Spire 2. 3 copies of Slay the Spire 2. So, because we're playing 2 rounds of Slay the Streamer today, you could win 6. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 kill him, ooh, kill him. Okay, there's one problem here. There's, like, no defensive cards. Like, I think I have to take this. Because, like, I have no... There's, like, no defensive cards to take here. Let's take some AoE as well. Okay, nice, nice. A little classic? Starting me off with a classic? Down. Down, and I'm ready to clown. Let us go. What does the hovering kite upgrade do? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out together. It does require another boss relic, so you have a good chance of seeing it. Welcome to the stream, Pokerus. Egg. Daruski.
Show your feet, PLS.
Show yours first. Don't actually, please. Mm-hmm. Bum ba dum ba dum. Does playing on 820 feel like you're taking the training wheels off? Absolutely, it does. It's great. I love it. I love it. Who the hell is voting for Nightmare? Chat loves shiny cards, man. They adore some shiny shit. I think this is like the most amount of people we've had voting in a really long time. I don't know if it's because of the extra copies, it's because of my birthday, or it's because the egg is here. But either way, thank you. This is my first time here. How does it work? Vote like people are. Vote like everybody else is. Make sure to include the number sign. Charpad, thank you for the 11 months. Look at that. The timer says 420. Quick, somebody give Justin enough time to make it say 420.69. How much is that? Well, considering the fact that it's the second hand, which you would have to make, you can't go to 69 seconds. That would, you wouldn't. It's more for the allure
Frost
of
have
it
a
all.
slice to help you with cooking a sandwich.
Thanks, fam.
Oh yeah, totally forgot. Happy birthday, Frost.
Thanks, bud.
Love you, bleed purple.
You're bleeding purple for me? No. You never have to bleed for me. Never again. Oh, damn. Can you fucking die, actually? Nice. All right, about to take the first lead. Let's see how we do. Chad, why are you giving him the rare card? What the fuck, man? Did I do a good Twitch chat impression? Coin, thank you for the 18 months.
$18 months already, wow. That's quite the time investment.
Thanks,
Though
fam.
I am considering switching over to YouTube, their chair looks kinda hot today.
They do have a pretty comfy one, I'll give you that. Honestly, upgrade glass knife. We need to rip some damage. We need to get some ripping hot damage, you know? I could have gotten Grand Finale off this turn, actually. Maybe I go next here, and then I try to get the Grand Finale off. Or maybe I try to set it up for next turn, you know? If I discard 4, I could potentially get it off, but it's not worth going for. Not worth it. Because I could get it this turn, right? Yeah. Let's just do it this turn. Or do I just kill outright? Do I ever kill outright? What is that? 18 times 2 plus 36 plus 12 is 48. 48. Yeah, just kill outright. Nice. Antibiotics.
Are you sure about that?
Look at all these attacks. Don't you love all the attacks? Considering that my main damage component is finisher, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but Skewer is definitely not the one that I would like. If you draw a status or a curse card, upgrade a random card in your hand. Heal 1 health every 2 turns. Removes the Time Eater's Time Warp. No green cards. If you do not play any skills during your turn, gain 2 additional cards, draw 2 additional cards next turn. Each combat, the first time you gain block, draw 2 cards. Okay. Was there not enough content for the YouTube channel PTO, or does Andrew also get break? There is enough content to be able to, we just don't need to take a time off on the YouTube channel. Andrew takes vacations all the time. He just works up, schedules all the videos in advance, and then takes a week off and fucks off. Or he can choose not to upload if he wants. I don't care. Ba 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 ba. YouTube Frog here. Andrew's kind of the goat. You're telling me, man.
I always worry about streamers. The model heavily discourages a healthy amount of time off.
Yeah.
Glad you're taking time.
Much love, fam. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the beret. Jake, thank you for the 11, man. Yeah, I give Andrew anything he wants. I don't fucking care. As long as he keeps making me Giga content, why would I complain? You don't appreciate Andrew enough? I disagree, but also, you don't need to. I'm the one that needs to appreciate him. Even oral? If Andrew came to me and said, yo, I would make 20 times as good YouTube content if you just blow my fucking shit, I would blow his fucking shit. But he does have a wife. So I think that it's not necessarily my job to do that. Upon pickup, remove a card from your deck. You may shuffle it into your draw pile anytime during your turn. That is insane for one card in my deck. I've never seen that, and that's a part of the reliquary? What the hell? Anyways, give me a Dark Shackles here. Taking as few fights as possible up to the top. You've seen it quite a few times. Why don't you shut the fuck up? Sorry. Shuffles it into your draw pile? Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I just wonder how many times can I use this? Is it a one-time use? Or is it every combat? I would imagine that this is every combat. No, it doesn't say once per combat, but it doesn't say once per, well, it doesn't say one use period, so. I imagine. Oh my god, that's insane. Sorry. That's an insane on sale card right there. Fuck you. Actually, I could use this, but fuck you, bitch. Stupid damage. I normally don't type in stream. I want to say thank you to whoever gifted me the membership. Hell yeah, Christoph. I think if you check your YouTube notifications, it's the weird little bell icon at the top right. I think you can see who gave it to you. We had 2 very generous gifters today on YouTube. What's the angle here? Is it ever a backflip plus angle? Because, like, I just need a really healthy block card, you know? Very nice. You know what? I'm going to hit this. Oh, my God. Order Tristan, you dumbass. You fucking idiot. You goddamn piece of shit! Bitch. Dumbass. Bitch idiots. I think I'll definitely hit this here. It's fine. Just a little bit of D. Just a little bit of D. I'll be alright somehow. If I could weaken this guy, I could get off grand finale next turn. No rare cards for you, PP babies. I bet you're going to give me a really good boss relic, though, right? Also, I'm checking my deck to see if Grand Finale was in it. Replaces Hovering Kite. Whenever you discard a card, gain 1 energy. I only have 1 discard card in the entire deck, so it really doesn't do much. But it's a flying kite. Instead of hovering, it's flying. Obtain a Weary. I don't get to find out what a Weary is unless you take it. Wait, no, we've seen what the Weary is, right? I think we've seen that. It's like a one-time use curse, right? Yeah, well, I'm also cursed to have a fat ass, and yet I get through every single day with it, so I think I'll be all right. Also, I can use this again, by the way. Which is awesome. What does the curse do? Remove this card from your deck. Draw 1 card. Whenever this card is drawn, gain 1 weak, 1 vulnerable, and 1 frail. But when you play it, it is gone. Boom, boom, doom, boom, ba-da-da-dow. And Marcy's, thank you for the 23. Why does that card have a bait art? It all says they didn't have a bait art, but they don't.
Late happy birthday.
Thanks, fam.
Hope you will poop in peace during your PTOATHON.
I promise that I will poop and pee during my PTOATHON. I can promise you that. I will take a poo-poo and a pee-pee. Both of them. During my time away. You can count on me. The Red Beret has entered into the rift. Ender! Thank you, fam.
Yo, Primester.
What up, fam?
YouTube viewer here. Finally caught a Slay the Streamer live.
Yo,
Love
nice
the
to see
content, BTW. Joined the channel only this year. Keep it
Hell
up,
yeah.
the good work, smile.
Thank you. Egg. Okay, not bad. Not bad. What does Weary do? If there's one on my deck, click on my deck. Thank you. Thank you. That chat, that crosses us into 2 days. 5 hours. Almost a quarter of the way through day 2. And into day 3. My God. I'm going to transform 2 cards. Let's get rid of Slice and Slice. Interesting. Fuck. If I take the bad face, that's really bad for me. If I get a bad face, that's really bad. I can't. I cannot afford face. Not with 3 copies of Slay the Streamer on the line, chat. There's just no way. Slay the Spire 2. There's just 0 way, dude. It's not happening. I'm sorry. It is not happening. Okay. I'm gonna save these 2 cards because they work really well together once we get vulnerable.
Hey Frost, happy
up, fam?
birthday.
Thanks.
Hope you enjoy your time off on your annual pilgrimage to DC.
Appreciate that.
Thoughts putting normal sized wig on the egg?
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. I want to do this damage, but I also don't want to take this damage, so I think I'm going to opt for that. That's all motherfuckers want. As soon as you're bald, they just want you to wear a wig.
Chat, if we hit 2 days, 6 minutes on the PTO timer, I will celebrate by doing a marbles race for my next idea. A fuck a fan contest. This is legally binding.
Thank you for keeping it nice and PG there. Okay, watch this. Watch this. You ready? You ready, chat? You ready? You ready for this? Draw. Boom. 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 Did his campaign end? So we're gonna be ending in the next few
Hi,
weeks.
Tristan. Happy birthday and PTO and soon marble race.
And I've kind of told Bub, thank you by the way, Sam. I'm kind of told Bub that I'm kind of done with my character. Like I'm ready to. It's not that I'm done with his story or anything. I just want to play something else. Just kind of feeling it. Really, really am. I feel like this was my first real character that I've ever made. The other characters that I've made in the past were like silly and like starters. Like, you know, this was my first like character that I took really fucking seriously the entire time. So I'm like really itching now to do more of that. And Chad has already come up with the character. They just have to hit the sub goal now. The character is a dex-based spellcaster that rides various forms of X Games style things like skateboards, bikes, BMX bikes, razor scooters, things like that. And in order to cast spells, instead of doing like hand signatures or using components of some sort, I have to land different tricks. Which is actually really sick. And we've figured out that they're actually going to be a warlock and that my board is a darken that transforms into other types of transportation. So that would explain why I would have all of the different types of bikes and unicycles and things like that.
So basically calcium from Megabong.
Basically calcium from Megabong. Yes, that's exactly it. That's what I was going for, yeah. I actually said that out loud, yeah. You gonna name him Hollander? No. Mog's Great Rune. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 1 strength. This stacks and carries through floors. Upon pickup, choose a card in your deck. This card will not discard the first time it is played each turn. All chests and bosses have an additional card reward. Fuck that, no. Wait, what would I want 2 of here? Hold on, I need to think. Two distractions. Wait, what if it's... Oh my god, imagine I could give it to Grand Finale.
Seems more like a Red Bull Warlock to me, which is actually really fucking
Yeah, so we
sick.
figured out their backstory. Their backstory is that They were at the top of their class, and they were rich, right? They were part of the elite of the world, and it's like we were hoping that it's set in some sort of a world that has like a very harsh class structure, like a cyberpunk-esque world, because we don't know what type of world it's going to be. It might not be a D&D universe. It might be like some sort of futuristic cityscape type thing. We don't know. We don't know. There's a bunch of other different game types that Bob's thinking about playing. But either way, I was like at the top of my game. I was like a really good BMX guy, or like maybe like a hoverboard rider, a skateboarder, right? And then I got invited to a specific competition that was set up by the global elites, that was actually set up by my Darkin in order to find a more worthy host, kind of like Venom searching for a new host like Eddie that's more akin to exactly what they want, someone strong and fit. And so I won the competition, which then they set me up on the next competition that I was in to be gravely injured, or some sort of way I was gravely injured, to which then the CEO of the company comes up to me and says, hey, if you give me your entire net worth, I will heal your wounds, which was actually a contract to take the Darkin. So I basically made a deal with the Darkin. So I gave up 100% of my net worth in order to heal my wounds so that I could skate again, because I figured, oh, I'll just win it back, right? But now I have this Darkin with me that is like, you know, wanting me to do more things, and then I've learned as going through being on the other side of the capitalistic hellscape world, that I was a piece of shit and everybody up there is a piece of shit, and now I'm fighting for revenge and things like that. And to, you know, I want to say that it's helping out the little guy, but then the Darkin, you know, makes me have a more vindictive drive, you know? It's kind of fucking cool if you think about it. But then I get to go, how about you pop shove this? Pop shove it. How about you pop shove this up your butt?
The campaign is revealed to be a hyper-serious political slow burn set in Middle-earth.
Hopefully not. Also, if I want to hold like a concentration spell where I have to like keep somebody like in sleep or something, I have to like hold a manual
Hello
or a
from
grind.
Brazil Frost.
Yo, really, thank you for the 8 months, dude. All right, I want to duplicate something. I just don't know what I want to play. What if it's just like simple, like fucking glass knife or something? Imagine having to hold a manual for 60 seconds. I'm the greatest that's ever done it. And it's also like, I could also just do a unicycle, because like just staying up on a unicycle is just already good enough. I think it could be prepared. I think prepared's actually just solid. Also, this counts as a floor, by the way, so fuck you, chat. What about a spell that lasts for 8 hours? That's not a concentration spell, usually. That's just usually just a spell.
Can you please do the winning?
Working on it. Dude, it won't stop fucking focusing on this guy. Please, for the love of God. Andrew, during this video, whenever you zoom in on my face for whatever meme, if he's in focus, just zoom in on him instead. He's probably already going to do that, but just want to give him the giga ideas. This is already going to proc here, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, this is already going to fuck me. I already know it. Regardless of whether or not I discard it there, because drawn effects happen when drawn, regardless of discard. So, yeah, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Because now we don't get... It's the difference between being able to kill this guy and not. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm so goddamn dead. Like, it's not even close. Like, it's crazy how dead I am. Okay. I've gotten rid of them all now. But is it enough? Probably not. I was hoping that would be something defensive, I'll be honest. Could get dodge and roll here, though. Very fucking awesome. Oh, I should have grand finale'd there. Wait, I could have grand finale'd. It would have been sick. Everybody would have pogged. Oh, did I lose because I didn't fucking grand finale? I was too distracted by my fucking Eldritch Sorcerer. Okay, that relic is stupid. If you give me that relic again, you're dumb as hell. All right, that was round 1 of Slay the Streamer today. Fuck you, chats. Bonus Slay the Streamer. We're playing a second round. It's so stupid. It's focused on that fucking guy.
Oh,
Fuck,
one
I'm gonna
in the
gouge her
chat
eyes
plus
out.
3.
Dude. I'm gouging the damn eyes out. It's so stupid. All right, Armadillo, what's the second character we're playing today? Do you have a subclass in mind? It depends on the universe. Because some of the universes Bub was telling me about last night, they don't even have classes at all. They're just like completely a la carte. Homebrew type shit. You just have to play inside of like the beings that are in the universe.
Plus 3 streamer.
Yeah, plus 3. That is 30 copies that I now owe of Slay the Spire 2. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's a lot of very different rule sets. Yeah. So, I don't know what we're playing yet, but I'm really excited for it. I'm also excited to finish out our campaign because we're in the middle of, we're about to start the final fight. Last campaign, our last episode was supposed to be the final fight, and then we did a little side quest and we fought a different vampire that we thought was the real vampire, but he wasn't.
Imagine this boss swap gives you the weary relic.
I will throw up. You're trying to set up for the ultimate clip, and it's not going to work. That's a really good combo. Into darkness, into this, into this, into this. Okay, we actually have a Giga setup here. What the fuck? Wait, our setup's so Giga good. Holy shit, this is a Giga setup. Boss will start with 50% health, but have less rewards.
Yes, this is actually so good for me because this makes it so you guys have worse cards to choose from, so you don't get a really bad rare card, and then also they only have 1 relic, so you don't get a fucking choice. Eat fucking dick and balls, Chad. It's time to fucking win, baby. Lunk in. Let's go.
Nope, call it a scam. But it's just that you're bad. You're just fucking bad. You're actually just dog shit. I'll say it. Not afraid to say it. You're just shit at the game. Consider leveling up and getting better. Focus potion off rip.
Frost frick.
Thank you for the 2,000 bits, by the way, Crowley. Or, what was that? That was Mayor Mew Mew. Sorry. For some reason, it said Crowley on my side monitor. Thank you, fam. Thank you. We're over 2 days in 6 hours. I think that there's good odds that chat actually hits 3 days by the end of today. By the end of the stream today.
So you can't blame us for weary, greater than overhead.
Damn, -2. Frost quite literally scammed me. How did I scam you? What the hell did I do? Chat, I'll give 1 smiley face in chat if you give me a capacitor. 1 single smiley face.
Also, I hit replay on the TTS and it just didn't go through, so get fucking scammed again. I don't know.
Okay, chat, I actually take that back. You guys have given me so much PTO. I owe you the truth. I totally scammed you with that relic.
When you play a 3, 2, and 1 cost card in that order, apply a random debuff to all enemies. Chat is full of tryhard Andes. Good. Let them build up confidence so that their loss is even harder. I can't wait. Explosive potion, just like the diarrhea they're going to take tonight. At the start of combat, trigger the effect of a random potion. No, this is bad. Attacks deal 3 additional damage. That's good. Whenever you open a non-boss chest, upgrade 2 random cards. Yeah! That's fucking OP. What the hell? Yeah, I love that, man. That's so good. Yes, please. I'm going to wait for this. Die. God, these cards are so good. You guys are getting fucked on the relics, the fucking boss relics, the fucking, the fact that you're going to have diarrhea later tonight. That is happening, by the way. And the card rewards. You guys are getting royally fucked on this run. In your turn, when you play 2 attacks cards in a row, draw 1 card. I do have a number of attacks, so that's actually pretty good. At the end of your turn, you may reshuffle your discard pile. Return with Confusion. Nah, give me the Power Treads. Give me some damn Power Treads, man. So now if I do this, and I go bing, bang, draw. That's only 1. That's fine. I thought it said 2. Unpaid chatter. What up? God, these are so good. I can't stop winning. This is so funny, dude. This is so funny. Like how you won last run? I won last run because it's the friends I made along the way. Bitch. Let's hit one of these, and that's bang. And then next turn, we could even, like, bring back a rainbow or something. Pretty cool. How much do I care about drawing? I think I care about this more. Let's do rainbow real quick. Because now I'll get 1 lightning orb this turn, which is really nice, and then it advances this to kill this guy with anything that I do. Nice. I need to draw just 2, I think. Hello, Nico the Otter.
Should the timer be paused? I shouldn't be here if the timer wasn't paused. It ain't PTO if I'm streaming. Dude, the light on the egg's face, it looks like he's crying a little bit. Or he's got the tattoo that means you've murdered people. Isn't that what the teardrop means? Upon pickup, choose one of 3 skills. Start each combat with that in your hand. Once per act, gain a relic reward. How do I do it? Do I have to like be in combat? It upgraded darkness and bullseye. Hell yeah. Start of each combat with 3 or more enemies. Apply 2. No. All chest rewards have an additional card reward. Fuck that. Right click once per turn. You may shuffle a slimed into you may draw a card and then shuffle a slimed into your draw pile. Ooh. Little gummy vitamins. Or I could take this little fucking key. Or I could take this little goofy little freaky little key, man. This fricked up little key, bro. For what? Yeah, when the fuck do I get this relic reward, man? I'm trying to figure that out right now. Trying to figure out when I get the damn relic reward. Not yet! Good one. Actually, good callback. Actually, super W callback. I'll give that one to you. Line. Thank you for the prime. Oh, there it is. Glad I figured it out. Where's that's the neat part meme? It's the most cringe meme in the world, and I fucking hate it. And it's the most lowbrow humor and low-hanging fruit, and anybody that makes it, I think less of. But I wouldn't say that to you. I wouldn't say that to you. I would just think it and then not say it out loud. Chat, we have ads in 60 seconds. Fibonacci sequence damage. Whenever you lose HP for any reason other than this relic, prevent the damage loss. Lose the HP later at the end of your next turn. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies from non-attack damage, gain 2 max HP. I'm the defect, baby! Whenever you draw a hand with no attacks or skills, no. Upon playing a power, I don't have a power. Gain 10 gold when skipping a card reward. Go ahead, skip more cards, chats. Skip more cards, idiots. I mean, really smart people. You guys are so smart. Fuck this, man. Damn, they're crying right now. What the hell? You guys are little fucking cry babies. Yeesh. +2. +2. +2. God, if I get the fucking go. Also, if you do vote for skip, I get to click this. Okay, that's the way that it works. Okay, don't think that you're getting away with it. Okay, that's how it works. I click it right at the end, or I give myself +10 gold after the fact. It's not a scam. It just is what it is. Also, the ad break just started. I'm gonna eat some popcorn while we wait for the ads to end. Shut up, spirits.
Wonder if it stacks with Singing Bowl or you need to choose one of them.
Probably have to choose. What flavor, medium? Honey barbecue.
What did the pirate say when he turned 80? I'm 80.
I'm 30. I got 7 bags coming. Let me know what your favorite is. No, it's not that he used to not work with TTS Monster. It's that it only works with Brian. Alright, finally getting the upgrade on Fission. This could be really good. I'm playing this. I don't care. Ask me if I care.
I love the YouTube milking chair. Maybe we will get some milk out of it. Also, how much for you to drink milk?
I'm not drinking milk. And no, that's not a scam. +2. I forgot I had the +2 for a second. I'm glad I did that.
So you're telling me it doesn't work with Frost?
Test. Test.
Finally a good card. Finally, you stink and are a fart. The end of combat, if you do not lose HP, heal 10.
I'm pretty sure that worked. See?
He's actually goated, man. Okay, just need to kill. Need to kill with this. To get the +2. And it'll be +12. Okay, how do I make orbs?
Hi Frost. I
Hey,
like
fam.
when you kazoo at the start of each slay the streamer.
Here's one just for you.
Are you sure about that?
Chat, let me hear it if you pooped today. Let's get a 2 in the chat if you took a nice load off.
You can throw a 2 in for me. I took a big one.
still see a bunch of 2s even through the number 3 spam. So proud of y'all.
Pipe ship. Balls are good for me, you know that, right? So now I get to do this. Make it.
Oh my god, he spawns at half HP, which means he
Frost,
splits immediately.
birthday. Just so you're aware, we are both in the club of older than any llama that has ever lived. Sorry.
What? What the hell does that even mean? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't kill him with that. No! -2! What a scam, dude. I said it. It's okay. I'm going to split this guy so that I get +4 here. Shit. Okay. I'll take +2. Yeah, this is fine. I'll take a little bit of D. I just don't want to take a lot of D. It's not an L. It's not an L, chat. Okay, you can say it. You can say it one time. You can say L one time. You type L more than once, you're banned. Banned. Have fun with your shitty fucking card reward, man. Have fun with your stupid, dumb card reward. Ha 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 ha. No relics for you.
Wait, it's not 100% votes. If we get number 1 to higher, would it skip?
I don't know what would happen, actually. You can try to figure that out after this act. Fight.
So we crash it after this act.
If you crash the game on purpose, you lose. Auto. Little bit of +6 in the fight, baby. Are you getting the HP? Soul Absorber. If I kill with non-attack damage, I gain 2 max. Start of your turn, remove a random debuff. Gain 2 additional armor, you can block. When using an attack card, each enemy has a 35% chance to get 4 additional D. Give me the damn Crucible. That's actually so fucking good. Like, holy shit, man. What the fuck is that? Blizzard kill. No. Lightning kill. Bust up. Voices. Thank you
Happy
for 5.
birthday.
Thank you. Does the ticket give another relic yet? No. What if I have to right click it for it to do it? Maybe it's the first elite that you kill. We just need to figure that out. It did? Oh, yeah, wait.
Hi.
Yeah, how do
happy
you think I got
birthday.
that? Yeah, that makes sense. I got the McKelverman. Never mind. My brain's turned off. Can you tell? Because this is so fucking easy, dude. I don't have any 2-cost attacks, so retain 1 card. If you play the 6 card in your turn, gain 4 temp. No. Give me a pyramid chunk. Give me a little chunk of pyramid. A hunk of pyramid, you know?
Mr. Steamer, watch out.
Oh!
A ghost absorbed in utero is behind you and wants revenge.
What did it upgrade? It upgraded darkness, static discharge. Nice. Wait, no, it didn't upgrade darkness. What did it upgrade? Beam cell. Nice. Every 3 turns, draw a card. Yeah. Okay. It's back. We haven't seen this event in a while. Time to vote. Okay. We need a vote of 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Armadillo, would you please start a poll of 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? From top to bottom. Bottom being this. This is if I want to do. Is rigging allowed? Of course it is. For 30,000 points each vote. What do the options do? I don't remember, and neither do you. We figured him out at one point. How many? 30,000.
The butt doctor said I'm in remission and can go back to a normal diet.
Nice!
Hell yeah. Time to
didn't-
order some Kettlehead.
I did unfortunately tell chat that they were going to have diarrhea tonight, so by you joining chat, I do have bad news for you. But other than that, really good news for you. Why did you allow rigging? Because this has been a rigged stream since the start. Like, look, watch this. I can't vote multiple times. No, because I have infinite channel points. Damn it. All right. It's number 4. We want to do arson. Arson it is. Gain 1 echo form at the beginning of turn 1, but now you can overheat. Every card adds heat according to its cost. When you reach 5 heat, every card played will exhaust and add a burn to your discard pile. Okay. And it took away my ability to half my HP when I died. So I still have this. But it took away one of my boss relics. This is going to kind of suck, isn't it? Wait. End of turn 1, I gained an echo form. End of turn 1. I thought it was for turn 1, but it's the end of turn 1 that I gained the echo form. So now I get echo form for the rest of combat. Very good. Very good, very good. Okay. What do you recommend at So Many People? So Many People is... Yo, what up, Loopy? So Many People is a feed me restaurant. So it's one of those restaurants that you can just get the chef tasting menu. And they change it week by week of what... They take items from their menu. And they build like it's a 4-course dining experience. So you'll get their bread along with some sort of like spread for the bread that changes every week. And then usually a plate of like some light salad. Then the second course is usually another salad alongside of some interesting vegetable dish, usually with some oil, usually something crisped up, usually something done it's like some sort of like a casserole type dish. Then the third course is a pasta along with usually some sort of other casserole type dish, or some sort of carbohydrate. Sometimes they'll do like a bun type thing. And then the fourth course is dessert, which if you're going because of me, tell them that you're there because of me and that you want to try the tiramisu. You say that you would like to sub out your dessert for the tiramisu. It is the greatest thing you will ever taste if the tiramisu isn't on the menu. They did, I believe, just for New Year's, they may have changed up their menu completely. But I think they still have the tiramisu. But if you go on Sunday, Sunday's the best day to go because they are a zero waste restaurant. So every Sunday, they take all their leftovers from the week and they make brand new dishes that are off menu that they will most likely never have again. Sometimes if something hits, they'll add it to their menu permanently. But Sunday supper you can only do the curated menu too. You can't do, like on normal days, you can not do the feed me menu. Yeah. So Sunday is my day that I always recommend people go to because that shit is gas. Get fucked up to death, idiot. I'm a little slut for tiramisu. So it's a vegan-only restaurant. It is a fully vegan restaurant. And the first time that I had the tiramisu, I legit said, there's no way that this is vegan. I'm not a vegan. So I've eaten really good non-vegan tiramisus. And that tiramisu is my favorite dessert that I have ever had, period, in my life. And I eat it every single time that I go there now. I will still get whatever other dessert they have on the menu, but I get that on top of it. Because it is my favorite dessert that I have ever had, and I cannot eat enough of it. So, if you are ever in Denver, what is the restaurant called? So Many People. And in case you haven't read the sub goals, if chat completes day 4 of the subathon, I'm going to be doing a stream at So Many People. I've already agreed with the owner of the restaurant because he and I are friends. We're actually meeting up on Thursday to discuss things. Hopefully you guys hit it. Whenever you play as power, gain 6 block. Or just a toy. I could just take a toy. How many powers do I have? 1. It's kind of useless. Give me a toy ornithopter then. This is really good though. Whenever you play an attack that targets a single enemy, deal 50% damage to a random other enemy. Each time you draw a status or a curse, draw a card. That's pretty good. Because I do have the burns now in my deck. So I think I actually really want this. And I'll take that. Do we get to see the kitchen if we hit the goal? I have no idea. I don't know what it all entails. He and I are going to be meeting up for coffee later this week on Thursday to discuss plans. Thanks for the upgraded Hyper Beam, idiots, and upgraded Scrape. Stun an enemy. A charge come back every 2 rooms. So every 2 floors, I can stun an enemy. Cost of all power cards reduced by 1. That's insane, especially with the burn. Every time you play 3 powers in a single turn, gain 2 strength. Give me the power crystal. Because now it makes my powers cost 0. And I can double play the self-repair. So they'll only count for 1 burn. I think that's really good. All right, I need to start focusing on Soul Absorber again. Especially since I don't have the ability necessarily to not take damage. Cortex! Thank you, fam. Have you tried Cholon? Cholon's really good for, like, midday snacks. They have really good soup dumplings. Yeah, I do live in Denver. I live close to downtown. Yeah, Cholon's pretty good. I think it's fallen off over the years from everything that people have told me. I've heard from a lot of my friends that Cholon used to be a lot better, which is unfortunate. Because we always want places to thrive. Yo, Chad, everybody say thank you to Rump. Thanks, Rump. Actually, I want this to discard because I'm going to bring it back next turn for 0. So, actually a W for the kitchen. Hell yeah, man. I've met the chef, actually. I met the chef. I partied with the chef at one point recently. Wait, it's still counted as 10. Fuck! I love Denver and I love food. I would love to see it. Hell yeah. Shit, man. Wait, fuck me. Claw. Nice. I'm just exhausting my entire deck. It's not a big deal, chat. It's not a big deal. I'm just getting rid of every single thing in my deck and also not killing enemies with alternative damage. It's not that big of a deal. Like, calm down or whatever. Do I have any way to kill? It's literally 1 card. Or I can play my second potion here. With double rainbow. That sounds good. Unfortunately, I don't get the self-repair out because of that, but it's worth it. I got a little fucked by arson there, you know? Burning it all down, just like chat wants. What country has the best cuisine? If I had to pick one country to eat for the rest of my life, like one, ooh, I might go Vietnamese. You can spend charges to remove at most 1 card. Gain 1 charge when you remove a card from without using this relic's effect. Oh. Now give me a mired urn. Just a small little drip heal. Lose a random boss relic. This is considered a boss relic.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. It's a 50-50.
Increase your max HP by 30%. And at the start of battle, gain 2 strength, dexterity, and focus. Get so giga fucked up, chat. God damn, I'm playing well today. Holy shit balls. You guys are getting giga fucked, and it's awesome. It's awesome to be on this side of the coin. I'll say it. I'm so much having fun right now. I'm having so much fun, actually. Are you? I hope you are. Because I always want you to be having fun, man.
You say playing well. I say just lucky.
Sweep swap, I'm a little bitch. You ever think about that? I take 20 damage here. That's fine, honestly. Oh no, I can only keep 1. Shit.
+2.
Pretend it's difficult, please. Just put the 3 copies in the bag, Lil.
No! You give me to 3 days, chat, I'll admit defeat.
Dude, I did such a good job making a name for myself in the world. My billionaire dad barely had to help out. In case you can't figure it out, that's what you sounded like, jackass.
Okay, remember who you work for, big guy. Careful there.
Pogger, thank you for the 65. That was enough to kill. Are you fucking my butt? Damn it. Thought that was going to be just under. Jay, thank you for the brand new one, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Do you guys ever do that? You guys ever play the nose violin growing up?
Egg on a hot dog.
I would actually love egg on a hot dog. That actually sounds crazy good. Ceramic fish. The first card you play each combat is played twice. God, I love bunnies, man. Aren't you allergic? Yeah, but I still like them. I can still like the thing and want to eat it. Woody, thank you for the 2 months. I don't have to be scared of eggs.
Now give me a run where when you play a card, you have to fart, and if you poop your pants, you have to reset the run.
I'm not doing that run. That was a joke. That was a goofy idea. You know, it wasn't real.
Hey Frost, did you show the videos receiving oral sex?
No, I didn't. Hold on, let me text August and have her text them to me. DM me the videos on Discord of drag, please. Yeah, I got a blowjob yesterday, and August got it on video, so I want to show you guys. Yep, that's TOS. Somebody get this guy banned. For those that don't know, I was at a drag show, okay? It was a performance, right? It wasn't
tell
real.
Cause of the train, but is egg in focus?
I can't tell either. Why are you wanting to give me 7 subs? Honestly, probably want to upgrade like this. Bosses have half HP. They are already fucking dead. When I enter into the fight, they die. Bitch, 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 bitch. I'm so fucking good at the game.
Is he and the egg guy double teaming the couch?
These guys count as minions, so it doesn't matter what I kill them with, because they're gonna they don't get the thing, you know. I don't get the soul absorber buff. Right? You guys give me a second double energy, really? You stupid? Okay.
Distilled chaos. Augustin, this just sent me the things. Hold on, let me see.
Wait, she said done, but I need the I need the lap dance. Need lap dance 2. Wait, are you guys trying to skip here? Are you trying to skip under my nose right now? No, just give me a card, okay.
At the end of your turn, gain 1 strength and dexterity for unspent energy.
Interesting. Bro, that's insane. Yeah, I'm a little bit crazy with it.
So now we find out what happens.
What happens when?
That's like 1 million views. You literally just got a 1 million view video right there. That is a 1 million view short. Good way to go. Congratulations.
Does chat win?
No, I said if you vote for that, you forfeit the win. I said if you crash the game on purpose, you forfeit the win. And I'm going to say it right now. You tested it. You tested it to see if it happened. So now if you do it again, you forfeit. Okay? You forfeit.
We didn't think it'd crash. We were hoping it skipped.
I know. I'm aware. But if you crash it again, you forfeit the run and you don't get 3 copies of Slay the Spire 2. There's a lot of people immediately start voting for other things.
I did it on purpose, So when it crashes this time, it's not our fault.
It's not gonna crash.
Okay, chat, we do have to take a small detour because you got to see me get a blowjob. Heard? One in the chat if you want to see me get head. All right, so I went to drag brunch yesterday. And they knew that it was or not yesterday, but on Saturday. But they knew that it was my birthday. So they definitely treated me very, I was the center of attention a lot. Let's just say that. But I need to mute the game because this is on the same track. Sorry, I'm gonna have to mute the songs. And we can just pretend that it's our. Here, let me just put like. Let me just put like. Let me put on the Bunny Streams lo-fi. So the drag queen literally fucking whips me out. They turn my chair. And yeah, I reeled my head back because I was playing my part.
And then next up was a part of the show that made August look like this. Because if you didn't know, August and I are polyamorous. So her seeing me with somebody else is like a, you know, it's, hey, that could be us in the future. Like, it could be, I could join in on that in the future. That could that's like the dream come true. So I got caught up on stage to play a game. That game was, so we got matched up with other people. And in round 1, I was the person that was going to be given a lap dance. And then in round 2, I had to then give my partner a lap dance. And the funniest part is not me. It's not me. It's not even, this is my friend Jenna. This is who was going away party it was. It was these people right here. This woman was celebrating her 63rd birthday, or 67th birthday, excuse me, because it was 6-7. It was the meme. And the man that is going to walk around and give her a lap dance, they didn't know each other before going in. And he is retiring. He was celebrating his retirement of working at what he said was the phone company for 30 years. Hard fit, by the way. Yeah, August took my fit, so then I took her overalls. Had the Kirby shirt on. So I immediately then get a lap dance, which I don't know how much I can show on Twitch, but you guys want to see this anyways. You guys don't want to see that. You guys don't want to. I'm not gonna show that. Instead, that's all I'm gonna show you, because again, I don't want to get banned on Twitch. But you're welcome. It gets a little heated after that. Let's say some clothes came off. I was actually pretty pissed because they made it sound like, the drag queen made it sound like it was going to be a round-based thing where people were going to vote out one of the duos every round. And so I was saving the fact that I didn't have anything on under the overalls for the next round, and I was going to drop the overalls to the floor and be in my underwear. I did have underwear on, sorry. I was going to be in underwear, and I was going to be like, holy shit, he's in his undies. And then the next round, I was going to take my shirt off, and I was just going to be in undies, and it was going to be sick. Cis white man at the drag show, what's next? I got showed whole by the little twink boy that comes around and gives you jello shots, all right? I couldn't show that guy on stream, but he was there, and he showed me his hole. Papa Lemons, thank you for the 82 months.
Living your best birthday life.
Where is this paradise? It's called Hamburger Mary's. It's great. Were you the twink? No, I'm not a twink, chat. I'm not a twink. I gotta remember what all my relics do. I would like to disagree. That's fine. You're welcome to try to disagree. I disagree with your disagreements. Is that allowed? Or is this communist Sweden? As a conservative Christian Texan, our views are different on things. Don't worry, it's not too late for you to change. Like I said, there was a guy that was 75 there. So you can come over to the bright side of the world. It's not too late for you. Wait, am I farming these guys for HP? Shit, I
kill him with the thing. Claw. As a conservative Christian Texan, I like to shake it real good. W. So this isn't going to get me the thing. It's going to get that guy low. And then this will put them in range of that. Okay, okay, okay. Twerking at a drag show with your polyamorous partner is peak twink behavior. She says herself that I'm a twunk. Do you not listen to women? What is a twunk? You aren't quite like skinny enough to be twink. Like you have enough muscle on your bones, and then also specifically you have a lack of hair. Because if you had a lot of hair and you were there, you could be an otter. But I don't have any hair. The only hair that I have is in my armpits. And I kind of get rid of that because I like shaving armpits. I think that's not even a queer thing at all. Shaving your armpits is just sick. At the start of turn 3, gain 2 focus. Yeah. Or Seal of Divanos. We only have 2 powers in the whole ass deck. That kind of counters chat's entire thing right now. I can get +1 draw per turn. I think I'd rather have the tune, though. Rather play at the beat of my own drum. Is there a term for a hairy twink? I think it's all kind of considered otter. For 4 turns, gain 8 vigor and 8 temporary HP. 8 every 4 turns. Snecko Charm. Question marks can now contain elites or rest sites. Whenever you play a skill, gain block equal to the amount of skills played that turn. How many question marks do I have for the rest of the act? Not a lot. I don't really want Snecko Charm. I'll take the 8 temporary HP. And I bet you it makes it a really loud and funny noise that we're all going to be very excited about. How come League relics are the best? Because the whole game's full of broken mechanics itself, right? Fuck, you're so close to dying, man. Could you just fucking die, please? Oh, I don't take any damage. Never mind. You can die next turn. Costly, thank you for the 25 months. I don't mean to be that guy, but polyamory is stupid. It's a Greek prefix on a Latin word. It should be multiamory or polyrosery. Okay, diction Daryl over there. You know, words have changes of meaning, right? I always like to give this really fun example. You probably know what the term zoophile means. If you don't, Google it in an incognito browser. But don't look up, just Google the definition of the term. Either way. For those that need to know, for me, it's somebody that wants to fuck animals. That's a zoophile. But I was quizzing August for a certification in the veterinary technical world. And there was a multiple choice question in this really old, this textbook from 1960s. And it had one of the questions, the answer was zoonosis, which is the ability for a disease to transfer from an animal to a human. And one of the other multiple choice answers was zoophile. And I was like, what are there's no way that they're going to put in a term that says to fuck an animal in this book. So I looked it up in the glossary and it just said somebody that really likes animals. Also, somebody just got their car broken into outside. I don't know if you can hear that every time I talk, but that shit be yapping. Are you sure that the definition changed or that they were too embarrassed to write it? Why would they put that in the book?
All vote number 7 on a card reward.
No, we're not gonna. There's not a secret number
crash
7.
or anything,
There's not a
trying to
secret
vote
number
option
7.
1.
There's not a secret number 7. It's just hiding the other card rewards. That's how the relic is probably working. We're pretty aware how it works, man. Spoken like a guy who's hiding number 7. True. My bad. No, I'm keeping it from you. You're right.
Hey, you. Finally awoke.
The volume needs to be adjusted. I know. The volume needs to be adjusted. I'm gonna fix it after stream today. Still a good meme, and that's all that matters. All we need in our life is a good ass meme, man. So loud, you'll live. It's better to sub or send bits. If you're wanting to watch the stream, send some bits or send a sub, man, because then you get ad-free viewing. Go ahead. Vote for number 7. Burger King foot lettuce.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay. There's no way that this crashes the game. It's just going to give me the Tempest. See?
Mr. Streamer, I have 60 bucks. Do you recommend me buying a cock ring or a butt plug from Frost Prime's Cuck Emporium?
I recommend getting you a cock ring that has a vibrator on the top of it, so that when you are fucking a hole, it vibrates whenever you make contact with the person's extremity. What up, Mr. Know Your Place? Oops. Just getting rid of that. That was not all that I wanted that to be. I wanted so much more there, and I got fucking nothing, man. What the hell? Why are you the best Slay the Spire player? Because there's a thread on Reddit about it. That was Grasp the Undying. I was like, what the hell was that? It scared the shit out of me. Plus 2. What up, Violet? A cock ring that works like one of those wind-up flashlights. So the energy that you expel from fucking somebody or something, I guess, would then crank the fuel cell. I get it. I understand. Maybe play a power card. Nope. The start of your second turn, add a random attack card to your 0. Cost 0 this turn. All right, give me a good opportunity then. If I play this, I'm only going to have 1 orb slot. Shit. I'm going to play this.
Hi, Mr. Streamer.
Nice. Yo, RTD, what up, fam? Koji, thank you for the 2 months. I remember when
Just
RTD
leaving
used to be one of my
prime
top
sub.
gifters of
Happy
all time.
birthday, Frost. It's back to work for me. Have a good one.
Hey, Sevens. Wait, what the hell? It's not gonna trigger the +2, but it was a sick fucking combo that just came out of nowhere. What the hell? That was sick. What the hell? That was crazy. Really nice. Thank you for the 71 months. Bam, 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 bam. Kraus Duskstorm. Thank you for the 10 months. Dude, look at this. Holy fuck,
I know how to
man.
solve the obesity epidemic. Step
hit me.
1,
Sure.
give everyone a Peloton. Step
Peloton,
2,
nice.
give everyone a wind-up cock ring. Step 3, connect the two. This is how we make the world fit again.
I'm listening. I'm trying to listen. I really am. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think you might be a moron. How the fuck did I just apply 4 poison? Wait, I triggered the... I triggered the 3, 2, 1. And that counts as alternate damage. +2. People say Armadillo has bad takes. They be telling the truth. Egg. Can I get an egg in the chat real quick? Thank you. No, that makes me really happy. Thank you so much. I'm so excited for this. Is the year of the egg. I have now decided that the year 2026, it's a lot of egg-shaped characters. You got the 2s, you got the 0, and you got the 6. It's all egg-shaped. First 2 times you shuffle your draw, gain 1 dexterity. Whenever you gain strength, gain 1 focus. Yeah, I gained strength at the beginning of combat. That's sick. What did it upgrade? It upgraded that and then claw. What the fuck? Whenever an enemy dies, gain 1 strength. Wait, how is this back? And whenever I gain strength, I gain 1 focus. Wait, gain 5 block whenever you draw a status card. No, give me this. Wait, I don't know how it's back, but I'm taking it because it gives me focus. Was it last run that you shot? Oh, was it? It might have been last run, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the status card thing would have been broken with Arson for sure. Would have been busted. Well, it actually would have been nerfed a little bit because it would have only been 3 block because of the burns. But busting does make me feel good, so. Chad, I promise that I will bust at least once during my PTO. You can count on me. Doesn't unspent energy give you strength and dex? Yeah. Good. Oh, it's not based on it, but it's still insane. It's still good, but it's not based on the number that I gained. So that makes sense, but it's also still good, you know? The numbers are still in my favor for sure. I have 9 dexterity. That seems pretty good. Nine focus, sorry.
Actually, Tristan, I don't think that you're reading that correctly.
Wait, I can play Reprogram for free. Wait. I can't play Reprogram Plus, though. I mean, it would only be -1 focus, but Reprogram's fine. So hopefully it doesn't get upgraded. Which I don't think there's a way for anything to get upgraded for the rest of the run, yeah. Randomly, excuse me. Nice. You guys are getting fucked, man. You guys are fucked. You guys are just super fucked. I bet you I'm going to get a capacitor somehow in Act 4. Thank you, Diego. Thanks, fam. Cannot be used. Passively get a 20% discount on shops. You make take 2 cards from card rewards. Fuck that. Whenever you apply weak or vulnerable, apply 1 extra. Whenever you draw a boom, gain 5 gold. Upon pickup, add 2 booms to your deck. What the hell does a boom do? When you draw this, deal 10 damage to all enemies and draw 1 card. Boom! Hell yeah, dude. Boom! Okay. End of the turn with 1 unspent energy. Huge. And then you give me all my debuffs, and then I lose 1 of them. No more weakening. Yeah, it doesn't take away 1 of them. It takes away 1 entire debuff. That's insane, dude. That's actually nuts. Dude, this is insane. This is crazy. I'm broken. Jack, can I get 5 big booms, please? I'll sacrifice my energy this turn in order to get all of this done. Insane, dude. That's so insane. I'm fucking popping off, dude. Holy shit. What up, Anorax? Long ass stream today, man. And guess what? I'm going to end stream and then I'm going to come back later. Jed, I have one final announcement to make today. Can I make one final announcement? Nice. Double claw me. Are we playing Lunky today? No, we're not going to have time for Lunky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. So, PTOATHON is tomorrow, as you know. And every single dono that you give today is obviously going towards the PTOATHON. We currently have 2 days, 8 hours, and 46 minutes. After this stream today, I will be live later for a second stream. That stream is a stream that I do every single Monday. Usually, then except when we take a break, which we're going to do soon because the campaign's almost over. I play D&D. And Bub, as a mechanic, as a part of his D&D sessions, Bub as a mechanic as a part of the D&D sessions called Luck Rerolls, which is a way for you, the audience, to participate in the stream. Basically, for every 10 subs that chat gives to Bub, we get 1 luck reroll. Up to the possible 5. You can get a 6 technically, but up to 50 subs, right? But I also just like to support Bub, because Bub puts on a lot of fucking good entertainment and gives me free content. So today, during D&D, any subs that are given towards Bub, subs that are given to Bub during the D&D stream, will count towards the subathon timer. Also, we're going into our final fight tonight, so we're going to need the luck rerolls, and I'm kind of bribing you for that. But also, any subs you give to Bub today will go towards... But after you give the subs in his chat, just make sure to say those were for those from like the Frost Prime community or something, so that I know that it's from you. Because his community does give a number of subs, and while I love them, I don't want to give the timer if they didn't intend for that. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be from you guys, specifically. Upgrade my Blizzard. Honestly, no. That's bait. That's bait. Upgrade double energy is really good. Basically, you want to scam them. What? Oh, nobody's getting scammed. 1 orb slot. That's all that I need. Time to die, motherfucker!
Frost.
Moochu, thank you for the 30 months. Wait, they already have half HP! I forgot. Wait, I forgot that they already have half HP. Shit! I'm playing cards out here like it's... Fuck! I'm dumb. I'm stupid. They're going back to half here. Fuck me. I forgot that they spawn with it. Actually clueless, dumbass bitch idiots. It's fine, I'm full blocking. Give me the goddamn claw.
Isn't reprogram still just worse than not spending the energy?
No, because I only gain 1 focus. If I end my turn with 25 extra energy, it's still only gain 1 focus. Because it just says whenever you gain strength, gain 1 focus, not gain equal focus, you know? So all I need is 1 unspent energy, really. So it's the same unless it's the last energy, exactly. Okay, I get a second shot against this bitch. Let's go. And this time I'm going to play it smart. Yeah, so we can get double time meter since chat has the opportunity to pick on turn 1 what my boss is. Or for the first boss, they get to pick what the boss is. But it doesn't take into account what the second boss is. It just replaces the first boss. So, yeah. Does that make sense? Hey, bitch. I hope you ate your dying juice. Got him. Bullseye upgrades are crazy. Okay. Whenever an attack is perfectly blocked, no. Whenever you add or remove an uncommon card, no. Whenever below half HP, gain 1 energy. That's pretty fun. Wait. It's so fucking good, dude. It's insane. It's insane how good that is. In the hard fight, I will gain 1 strength every turn. Which, in case you can't figure that out, that is in fact also going to be 1 focus. Ow. Ow. Nice, good draw. What the hell?
versus half HP hard. Oh my god, that's so true. What the hell, dude? You guys are fucked, chat. You guys are actually so goddamn fucked. It's not even funny. It's actually a little bit funny, but it's not even funny. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Plus, is not funny. One in the chat if it's kind of funny, though. When is D&D? It will be in 3 hours. 3 hours tonight. But anytime the bub goes live, you guys can give subs if you're wanting to. You can even give it to an offline chat. I don't care. Because they will count. You can go give him fucking subs right fucking now. Straight up duplication potion is probably better than darkness. Yeah. Oh, that's a good card award. May I ask for a surrender so I can get Slay the Spire 2 for free? No deal.
We lost 250/50s to remove the half health heart chat event.
That is
and
actually too crazy. Yeah. Chat replaced a random boss relic, and then I chose to replace a random boss relic. And at no point was the focus convergence lost. W Risk of Rain relics, man. Big. You think I would forget this, chat? Plus 10 gold. Upon pickup, choose one of 3 powers. Start each combat within your hand. First deck you play, each combat is free. When entering a rest site, gain 12 max... Oh, give me this. Oh. That's nice. Because at the start of my turn, I lose 1 random debuff. And that could be my focus down. Right-click to activate once per combat, your next attack. Okay. I can also... Yeah, this is fine. Reduce damage taken by 33% and store it within this relic. Yeah, give me Death Dance. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just going to Duplication Potion. My Bias Cognition. I'm then also going to play a Cultist Potion. Oh, my first card is doubled already. I'm so stupid. I gain focus. I lose 2 focus. That's fine. Because then I gain a focus. Honestly, just straight up do this. 4 strength and dex, please. I lost my dex down. By the way, already gone. That's nice. I don't think I need less orb slots, honestly. I think I'll be alright without it. He means sex down. True, I do. Keep the reprogram. Oh, whoops. I just need like one Frost Lord, man. Can I just have one goddamn Frost Lord, please? Hey, look, a Frost Lord. Which I don't need because I'm just going to kill you this turn. And I will do it with alternative damage. Absorbed your soul! Get fucked, chat. -3 to you.
Eldritch Blast!
Easy. W. What is alternative damage? It just means it was non-block. It said non-attack damage. Basically, the damage had like a pixie cut. That was one of the luckiest runs you've had in a while. I think that
I was 2 in a row. Then I lost to the D100, so that one really doesn't even count as like a chat beat me loss. You know, that was just a funny, goofy little silly little loss.
Since STS was supposed to come out in 2025, we should change the 2026 rules. If you winslay the streamer, you should be able to take away
True. No, I should. You're so right. No, I don't want to do that though. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to take things away from you guys. It's not. I want to win, and I want to. And you know, I don't want to give away 1 billion fucking copies of Slay the Spire 2 because it's a bank account. But I don't want to. I don't want to take things away from you guys that are hard earned. Because let's be real here. Every time you win, it does have to be hard earned. Because I'm hard to kill, motherfuckers.
Big W, glad to catch you on Twitch. Loving the A100 series. Your YouTube content has been amazing this year.
Thank you.
Hope everyone's 2020.
How many copies are we at? After today? An even 30. A nice, super even 30. Wait, 30 on my 30th? Oh, wait, that's actually funny as hell. Yeah, 30 for my 30th birthday. Oh. All right, chat. Wait, is Bub live yet? I don't think he is. Usually not live by now. He usually goes like live like an hour beforehand. No, he's not. Okay. I'm going to raid the buns. But I'll be back later. And again, gift subs to Bub. I will be live later because the stream, the D&D stream is restreamed on my channel. But gift subs to Bub. Obviously, they will count for the timer if you gift them to me because that's how the fucking this whole subathon works. But gift them the Bub. They will still count, and it's supporting the person that runs one of the coolest D&D campaigns I've ever been able to be a part of. And I genuinely want to support him. And tonight is our final fight. We're going to be fighting the Giga Bad Vampire guy. And if I remember correctly, I'm like 1 health off dead right now. And I took negative damage, so I can't even heal. Because the damage is permanent until I go and see, like, a priest. So, oops.